Uh, Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Dynasty Warriors Origins. Hopefully today is the last day of the Way campaign, which is also the last day of me playing this game. Alright, let's do this. What's the challenge? Who cares, because that's not a good weapon.
The difference in strength is clear to see. In terms of pure numbers, we stand no chance. So, we must first attack the heart of the enemy forces.
And by heart, you mean their supplies.
That's right. We will send out 2 units from Guandu to attack both the supply line and their stock of provisions.
Lord Shu Huang, we will have you lead the unit attacking the supply line.
I will not let you down. My men and I will do whatever it takes.
Lord Cao Cao will lead the other unit himself. We have received word that the enemy has a storehouse in Wuchao that is poorly defended.
Really?
Our scout was certain of it. Xuan Yuchong is defending the provisions. We will attack him and burn the lot. The success of this plan rides on the element of surprise. The enemy cannot find out what we're up to. And even if we can conceal our true motives, if Guandu falls before the attack is complete, we're done for.
So we must make sure that Yuan Shao's army in Guandu is dealt with before we even begin.
An assault to their defenses and a surprise attack. If either fails, then all is lost. Let us all play to our strengths and do everything in our power. If we can accomplish that, then victory is assured. Fear not. In this battle, we will show the world our true strength.
Well, is everyone here?
With pleasure. Yeah, let's go with Zhang Liang. Or Zhang Liao. We'll be fine.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any
I should go help the ambush instead of charging in into the middle. Never mind.
The time has come. We shall finally face Yuan Shao and finish this. My elite soldiers, pour your sweat and blood into our efforts to wrest victory
Okay,
here.
that's a cavalry charge in hand.
Shall we?
This incredible formation is the embodiment of our strength. Onward, with your heads held high. Our military might is overwhelming. That much is plain to see. All we have to do is forge ahead and crush them underfoot. Such turbulent times force even friends to fight one another. The enemy officer, but I've no other choice. Now, here we go. All right, the transports are ready. Let's go. The supplies we bring to our forces shall bolster their efforts. Take that. They choose to fight back despite our imposing show of force. We'll just have to strive harder to break their spirit. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll accept this ration.
The enemy is sending forward transport. Now is the time. Sever their supply line. Let's go. Advance.
I hope this surprises you.
I've been waiting for this.
The enemy has set its sights on the Guandu garrison. We'll head to Wuchao in aid for their provisions. We are at a critical juncture, so I shall go as well. I leave the defense of the base to you. Encounter. Now advance!
As far as I go.
Come now.
Each one of Cao Cao's men is worth 10 of ours. The enemy officer has been defeated. We must retreat, for now. Bring glory to our forces!
Challenge to break his army without killing him? Is that what it is?
Attack the Guandu garrison! Begin the advance!
We will intercept these foes. Defend it to the last. Let not a single man through has been defeated. March forward. The enemy officer has been defeated. Incredible. We were able to repel such a large force. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Right? That is the quest, right? Defeat Yuan Shao without Zheng He force disbanding. Oh!
The Western battlefront seems to be going well for us. Perhaps we should push on now. I would like to draw the enemy's attention away from Wu Chao.
March forward. Good. We've recovered our footing. Come, everyone, muster up your courage!
Did you run in looking for fate? How thoughtless!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Now.
This is it!
An officer? You must be the enemy officer has been defeated.
I have conquered this area.
This territory.
The Western forces have all fallen to the enemy! Urgent assistance is requested!
Then we must act at once. Send soldiers over from the east.
Start the advance!
Cannot lose this position. Defend it with your lives.
Descend here!
Here's the resistance is futile.
Descend here!
I see the position has been secured. This should prevent the enemy from building more weapons.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Counterattack! I am ready. All my might.
Can't believe
The enemy officer.
You know, I noticed that the enemies that are using the same weapon type as you don't have to do the weird combo things. Like, that guy didn't have to go into stance mode to do any of his abilities, he just did it. Kinda weird.
An ambush from Cao Cao's forces! They left the garrison undefended? We have to drive them back. Cannot allow Wu Chao to fall into their hands, no matter what!
This is our chance to turn this battle around. Put all the officers guarding this area to the sword.
I was prepared for this the moment I set foot on the battlefield. We shall fight together. It is all we have to muster.
A lady of her standing would fight together with us? This is no time to cower in the face of Cao Cao's forces!
Let's do this! We're at our side. Our spirit will remain strong.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao's army. They are a veritable storm.
The enemy officer
shaking the house of
has been
Yuan
defeated.
and this era to their very core.
No! Look what they've done to her! We can't go on!
An outstanding show of skill.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, through and through!
All of the guards are out of the picture. Well done.
Let's go.
Now we shall obliterate the morale of Yuan Shao's men. Burn it all! Set their provisions ablaze!
Reporting! Wu Chao is burning! All our provisions are up in flames!
What did you say? Damn you, Cao Cao. Now you've done it.
The winds have changed direction. Now blow in our favor. This is our chance to crush Yuan Shao. Now advance!
This should work well in dampening their spirits. Still, the enemy is great in number. Now the real fight begins.
Being outnumbered is but a small hindrance to the strategists in our Lord's service. We need only let their wits guide our blades into battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory
Everyone's
is
really
ours.
at it. Keep the pressure up on the enemy, all right?
We'll wait here until the time is right. Now! Attack! Don't hesitate!
So you come. Finally time to finish this. The intertwining of our fates ends here. And
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
The time is right. Go.
Can't the enemy do better than that?
On the pride of the UN, I shall crush our enemies. Everyone, steel yourselves and form rank.
Behold, the might of the proud house of Yuan. All units, prepare
The
to
enemy
attack.
officer has been defeated.
The interloper in our midst.
The moment has come.
Press all my might. All my might.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
This is a sight to see. A true warrior of the three kingdoms, in the flesh.
The enemy
Cao
officer
Cao,
has
you
been
have done
defeated.
well to come this far in our battle. Yet you are still greatly outnumbered. Surely in all your research, you have realized the truth, and you cannot possibly win this battle.
Many impossible feats have been performed during this struggle. They all seem to have slipped your notice.
The fierce warriors who fight under my banner are 10 times their number. Soon, you will know how deep my strength runs.
Take this.
They're looking for a chance to strike. If you don't bring down the commanding officers,
Damn it.
you will suffer heavy loss.
I fucking hate the goddamn normal enemies that just constantly interrupt me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Overcome
come all
The enemy
odds
officer
to make it this
has been
far.
defeated.
We've both exhausted our respective talents. A true battle among
The enemy
battles.
officer
As
has been
such,
defeated.
I, Jung-Hoo, shall put everything on the line. All my might.
Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forcing us to break off our assault.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
All my might. This is as far as I go.
The enemy officer
I fought with everything I had till the very end. And though defeated, I've never been so light of heart.
While others merely boasted superior
The
numbers,
enemy officer
he
has been
displayed
defeated.
superior skill. It would be a terrible waste to dispose of him here.
This cannot be. My forces were vast, and yet they crumble. How am I being defeated?
The generosity of your family is widely known. It has drawn this large army to your side. I cannot deny such a feat. Yuan Shao. But with great numbers come many voices.
Every victory serves
and
to
an
make me that
inability to
much
make
stronger.
quick decisions. In war, that is a weakness you cannot afford. I do not hesitate. I pay no mind to insignificant
The enemy
voices.
officer has been
That
defeated.
is what sets me apart. Impose my will by force, and my will is to bring peace to the land.
Prepare yourselves.
How did that hit me?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am ready.
Take this.
End this.
Impossible.
Not
No time for cowardice. I am defeated. Cao Cao has defeated me. What does he possess that I do not?
So we've lost him.
My apologies.
No matter. We have done enough. Even he will not be able to recover from such a loss. Yuan Shao. You once told me that you would be the one to restore the entire land. I suppose history will prove who was right. You were a man of true virtue. Another time, you might have been the victor. But it seems history would not accept you as the hero that will bring these wars to an end. Let us go, Zluan. We have stepped over many bodies to get here. We have much left to do.
Chapter 4 complete.
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao. becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Chu Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
As of yesterday, Yuan Shao is no more.
But his sons now continue his legacy. They have set up a stronghold in Ji province.
Ji will not fall easily.
On the contrary, before his death, Yuan Shao made one fatal error.
Oh?
He didn't appoint a true successor. Isn't that right, Lord Jiashu?
Correct. And wars over succession are very common in such times. Yuan Shao knew as much, and I believe he intended for his youngest son, Yuan Cheng, to take over.
But he passed before he could set that in stone. The brothers have already begun fighting. It may make things easier than when Yuan Shao was alive.
Lord Goja.
Sorry I'm late. I may have had a little too much to drink last night. I found myself giving in to any number of temptations. I'm afraid my weaknesses were exploited.
How rare to see a mighty strategist in such a state.
Men are as surprising as the world around them. Who would have thought the Yuan family's grip on Hebei would end up so loose today? Several officers surrendered to us in Guandu. They may be able to help us take Hebei for ourselves.
Oh, it's you.
Glad to have you here.
Thank you. Leaving the House of Yuan was difficult, but I have long awaited this day. That ideal battlefield we spoke of. I believe joining you is the best way to find it. Though I may have once been your enemy, I am honored to now fight by your side. It is truly a pleasure.
Likewise.
Let us fight bravely for Lord Cao Cao. Still, Lord Yuan Shao's children and the rest of his family remain in control of Hie. It is my hope that they will not be involved in our future battles. Especially knowing that Lord Yuan Shi's wife will protect the Yuan family at all costs.
My thoughts exactly.
Oh, so you know of Lady Zhen too? Her reputation clearly precedes her. But do not be mistaken. I too am a man of war. Should they stand in our way, I will not hesitate to strike them down. However, in these troubled times, it does not do to be completely heartless. Lord Shi Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation for his troops.
That is so many.
Lord
So many
Shi
people
started a field
wants to
nearby.
talk.
Lord Guan Yu has safely returned to Liu Bei.
Though I was glad for his presence, Lord Guan Yu seemed ill at ease during his time here. Like a sword, returned to its scabbard. It seems he is back where he belongs.
Now we may finally be able to stop Lord Guan Yu's unwavering blade. We are to be enemies. We must not let our erstwhile friendships stand in our way.
That goes without saying. Our personal lives have no bearing on the war. When next we meet, I will put aside my past with Lord Guan Yu and face him with everything I have.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's quite the intellectual, they say.
Hey, thanks for coming. I know you're busy.
Oh, where are we going today?
A place to eat, of course. And there's gonna be mountains of good grub. Remember what I said about continuing to work the fields? Well, I managed to get enough for a meal, so I had them cook it up for you.
I've been looking forward to it.
It's all as fresh as can be. Eat as much as you want. Where I'm from, we do these harvest festivals each year. Boy, that brings back memories. Wonder how the folks are doing back home. The vegetables we grew there were so fresh, too, like you wouldn't believe. We helped each other out and worked hard, so we had some amazing harvests. But then, some no-good bureaucrat came around and told us to give it to him. Kids went hungry when we got hit with droughts. But that was nothing compared to being leeched on by greedy officials.
That's unforgivable.
Appreciate the anger. But you know, we all ended up just accepting it. We were already so tired from working in the fields, you know. We thought that's just the way things are. So when we met Lord Cao Cao, now that was a surprise. Whenever I look at him, I feel like our hard work really will end up paying off one day. He's an amazing man, someone we gotta protect. If I can work the fields again, under Lord Cao Cao's rule, I'll be happy. And you can help me dig up dirt.
That'd be fun.
Sounds great, huh? And we can even take naps after working the fields. I bet we can work a really big place with the two of us. Oops, the food's getting cold. Let's eat already. There's plenty here to fill ourselves up on. Food, hopes, and dreams. Eh?
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old friend. Kind of reassuring, actually.
We've grown in strength since you arrived. We're at a point where we can rival any other faction. Are you hungry? Eat and drink your fill. Don't worry. You've more than earned it.
And I will do just that.
I like your attitude. It makes me feel better about giving you all that food. The real problems lie ahead of us. Though we have gained strength, our army organization is lagging. We've grown too big and too fast. The troops need training. We need equipment. Our structure needs reviewing. Provisions need securing. There is always more work to be done. My suffering will continue a little while longer, it seems. I'm glad we dragged you into our forces. You're a great officer, and useful as my eyes and ears. Cao Cao is impressed with you too, especially with how you command your troops. I hate to admit this, but I can't imagine doing this without you.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. You'll make me blush. We're at the point where Cao Cao's goal of ending the chaos and forging a new era is finally within reach. The coming battles will have huge ramifications for the fate of the land. I can't say I'm not excited. All the more so, because you're here. Together, we'll open up a path for Cao Cao to achieve conquest.
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the reins and reign over the realm?
Of course. He could gain dominion over the land without delay if he so desired.
Okay, quiz time.
Yep.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner.
Hard to stay motivated.
I'm just finishing up my training. If you have the time, I'd like to get to know you a bit better.
Of course.
Thank you. Talking with you always has a way of clearing my mind. Do you remember the last time we spoke? I was conflicted about my reason to fight. At the time, I believed I was simply a weapon for my lord. That was all I could think of. That was why I couldn't understand Lord Cao Cao when he spoke of the future.
Have you found your answer?
You saw right through me. I doubt I shall ever be as insightful as you. After fighting alongside you and all our great allies, I finally understand. Becoming a lord's weapon does not mean to simply fight mindlessly. It means to take the will of one's lord as their own. And if the lord treads off the true path, they must be prepared to correct them. That is true fealty. That unyielding spirit is the mark of becoming a lord's weapon. When I said I would ensure Lord Louis Bu was punished in the afterlife, Lord Cao Cao saw through me. He saw that this blade can still be sharpened further.
Exactly.
You see through to the essence of matters as he does, don't you? However, this revelation of mine is still fresh. I may yet lose my way once again. If I do, I hope you can help me one more time. As someone with the same lord, who knows all my flaws and insecurities, I entrust to you my everything, my dearest friend.
Cool. Is it the... Yeah, okay, that's what I thought it was. The rapid stab.
Another war?
I suppose you have come to train as well. Might we do this together? Training alone does have its limits after all.
Gladly.
Thank you. There is much to learn from your form. After the Battle of Guandu, Lord Cao Cao is one step closer to his goal. It is now that we must exercise the most vigilance. For we shall serve him as his officers, even after he has unified the lands.
You train to serve Lord Cao Cao?
Of course. It does not end there, however. After joining Lord Cao Cao's army, I have met many great warriors. Guan Yu, Xiang Liao, and you, of course. I have since done my best not to be left behind, and I have finally begun to realize what I must do. I am to seek new heights as a warrior, ones that only I can reach. This is my current goal.
I know you have what it takes.
Those words bring me more strength than you could imagine. You have always supported me. I was only able to decide my path because I had you as my friend. Since our encounter at Shui Jing Retreat, and even after I entered into Lord Cao Cao's service, you've helped this fool immeasurably. I will master the warrior's path, so that I will not be ashamed in front of my greatest comrade. Would you watch over me on my journey?
Are these relationships just wrapping up? Oh. No. Okay.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can. What an admirable man.
I'm gonna protect my family when the
Zoot. Yeah.
I saw Lord Xiahou Yuan enjoying a meal with his subordinates.
Hard seeing Lord Xiahou doing with his eye.
Ah, good.
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say a bunch of his soldiers ran off on him.
Another war.
I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would... I apologize for calling upon you again, and being tardy at that. But I am glad to see you.
Likewise.
Really? Well, that is... You're as kind as ever. The battle in Guandu is over, so I wanted to speak with you about the future. We fought in many battles together, and I feel our bond is now unbreakable. At the same time, our Lord has continued to make great strides toward unifying the nation. My aim is to lead the way on the battlefield. Lord Xiahou Dun, Zheng Liao, and Li Dian too. Our Lord has incredibly dependable people in his ranks. My current goal is to prove myself to you, even amongst such esteemed company.
You're meeting your goal.
Do you really think so? Suddenly, I can't remember what my goal was in the first place. But gaining your approval means more to me than I can put into words. Right now, we fight alongside each other as equals. But one day, I want to be the one leading the way. I hope to become the sort of officer who inspires absolute faith in his troops. If possible, I'd like you to make sure I don't lose sight of that goal.
I'll do my best.
Thank you. That puts my mind at ease. Now I can charge on ahead. Oh, and remember the record I was creating for us to share memories? Back then, I felt a distance between us. But with all the memories we've made together, now I feel a lot closer to you. So, how about a training session for old time's sake? Let's do all we can to ensure our deeds go down in history. Well, let us go.
They say some officers and members of the UN.
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids. To the point
Even with such an eminent family.
What?
Another war?
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we.
Thank. Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can. What an admirable man.
So you're saying Telltale?
Those guys don't want to unite.
Maybe I should just use Lu Bu's weapon. I mean, it is the best one, in my opinion. They obviously made that weapon to be so freakishly strong.
Now, take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Okay, so they want me to take this base and then use it as an ambush.
Take this. Take this. Take this. This territory is ours. Let's go. Now. How about this? Take this.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Counterattack. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah. Oh, right. Wheels. Gotta switch to a wheel.
Well,
I do not care.
Hard seeing Lord Xiahou Dun with his eye.
Yes, your study partner seems to understand well. To have two such students is a blessing indeed.
Then it looks like I have a rival. I'm looking forward to our next lesson, sir. Ah, I'm glad I introduced you to each other. He sounded delighted to have another student. So, that was your first real lesson. It's a different kind of challenge to fighting a battle, isn't it?
It felt strangely familiar.
Huh? No wonder you had that smile on your face. I know you don't remember anything, but maybe this isn't the first time you've taken lessons like this. It was wonderful seeing you so focused. I feel like I've gained motivation for the battles ahead. Our Lord is finally aiming to capture Jing Province. If he succeeds,
the entire land will be within his grasp. The province is said to be home to many great academics. They will surely be a great asset for us. Anyway, let us pray for victory.
What does your intuition say?
Who knows? My intuition is failing me right now.
And why would
That's
that be?
why we must have faith. Faith in the strength of our forces. Our Lord's insight. Our strategist's wisdom. Our army's might. Combined, they should lead us to our ultimate goal. All I can say is that I have a feeling. You know, your sharp eyes are the key to all of this. We're all truly counting on you.
You can count on me?
Well, you're certainly keen. Just make sure not to overdo it though, alright? Find yourself in trouble, and I'll be there to help. Because even if we come out on top, it won't mean a thing without you. To usher in tranquility and peace, I need you at my side, working on official affairs. I sounded a little too self-important there. Still, I really am counting on your help. Once you found a good comrade, a friend, it's natural to want to stick together, right? I can't die in peace until our relationship reaches that level. And you've got your part too. You need to use your knowledge to survive.
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say a bunch of his soldiers...
Lord Yuan Shao loved his...
What's the other one that I got? Twin Pikes? Yeah, Twin Pikes. Yeah, I think that's better than Earth thingy. Yeah, that's annoying. Okay, let's go with wheels. And
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling.
grab this. Even though I don't need to do it, I want to do it anyways. So I think wheels is what? Perfect catches and charge attacks, strong attacks, and attacks with wheel recovery.
Bolster our
Okay.
defenses. Let's go.
Basically the same thing.
Over this position.
Forward. Everyone.
Oh my god, I keep looking at the wrong thing. This is the same battle, and I keep looking down in the south.
Okay, let's prepare to make our attack. We need to make this decisive.
I see it. Now. An opening. Whoa. Now. That it. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Whoa. Take this. Take this. This territory is ours.
You seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces.
Now. An opening. That it. That it. An officer? You must be kidding.
Turn the table. Now, all my might. Now, an opening. Such incredible skill. The enemy officer tear my eyes has been defeated. Now,
Stop burning my siege tower, you weirdo.
now,
My ambition cannot be stopped.
the resistance is futile. The enemy officer has been defeated. Counting on you. Take this. Take this. Now, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Crush this enemy officer beneath me!
Concentrate. All my might. Now. Now. Take that.
This land belongs to me.
Now. An opening. Take this. Take this. Sends here. An opening. Take it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Concentrate. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, sends here. An opening. Now, bear witness. Take this. Secret Bird protect us. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I think I'm learning how to use the wheels.
Now, an opening. Now, looking rough. In this now. Is that it? Take this. No matter how you slice it. Is that it? Here. Is that it?
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
You must be
Has
kidding.
been defeated.
How you might ask? Literally just spam right click. Well, not spam, but like
Let's go.
only use right click. Lord.
Now. Looking rough. Take it.
Everyone, now!
Now.
This is it!
Now. Bear witness to my power. An officer? You must be kidding! Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. This is tough. No matter how you slice it. The moment has come.
Take this!
The time is right. Go. I see it. Is that it? How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, send it here. Open it. Let's go. There I go. Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
I see it. The front needs our help. We must go to aid them, and at once. All right. We and obey. Together.
The enemy officer.
Commence the advance.
Defeated.
There we go.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Bear witness to my power.
An officer? You must be kidding!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare with haste. We're about to storm the enemy. Gotcha. Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight. Take this. Take this. I will break you. Take this.
Now. An officer? You must be kidding!
Oh my God.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Take this.
True warrior of the three kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This couldn't be going any better for us. Elation pulses through our ranks.
Now it's open.
It open. Forward. Everyone, follow me. Now advance! Fight!
An opening! Concentrate.
An opening with all my might.
An opening!
Rough. You've done very well.
The enemy officer
I can count on
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see it. Take this. An opening. Guard. Take this. Bear witness to my power. Time to act. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Come at me. Guess you want to die. Got you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are a true warrior of the three kingdoms. I'll not hear a single argument otherwise.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go. Bear witness to my power. Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A bad way to end that. 20,000 gold.
Lord Eugene is way too strict.
We haven't used a spear in like forever. Let's use it.
Let's go.
Oh, take this! We need to assess the situation.
We need some assistance over there. Let's offer ours. Without delay.
Take this. The enemy
Begin the
officer
advance.
has been defeated. Let's go. Take this. Let's go.
Yes! Yes! Let's go! Yep.
This'll do.
Good eye.
The enemy officer.
That is a big flourish for something so... Okay. Earth Shatter should be replaced with that. Uh-oh. Against the whirlwind. There you go. That's pretty good. Spear's done, right? Yeah.
Defeated. This territory is ours.
Remember, I'm with you.
Let's go. Take this. Let's go.
On, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Take that. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Take this.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in agreement now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My instincts tell me we should stay here and
Take
wait.
this. Take this here for a moment. The enemy officer
There is no
has
merit
been defeated.
in haste.
Let's go.
We seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
Halt! We must assess the situation.
Halt. Let us observe for now. Execute strictly.
Attack! Don't hesitate!
These charges are never not cool. They're so awesome.
Take this. Take this. has been defeated.
It's time we made our move. Everyone, ready yourselves!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
We will make our stand here. Prepare for battle. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Brendan.
The enemy officer
I can barely
has
hold
been
my
defeated.
weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
Time to go to the offensive. Get ready, everyone. Take this.
The enemy officer has been
I'm
defeated.
getting pumped up. We ain't losing to anyone.
The moment has come.
Ooh, kind of like a dogpiled.
So you accept. Very well.
Counterattack.
To lose to the likes of you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Remaining true to one's principles is the path to victory.
Unfortunate. For you, that is.
Another war?
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the...
I hope I didn't catch you by surprise. I wanted to talk to you about what's in store for us in the future.
In the future?
Yeah. I didn't want to keep you waiting. So, we've been serving Lord Cao Cao for a while. And he's made major progress towards his goals, having won at Guandu. And gained control of the Central Plains. Lately, I've been thinking about what I should do next. Do I remain with the leading faction and serve as a central figure in the forging a new era? Or do I head out in search of something different? Either way, I thought it'd be fun if I could do it with you by my side.
Well, thank you.
Ever elusive, huh? That's what I like about you. Still, things aren't set in stone quite yet, even if Lord Cao Cao has almost made it. But no matter what the future holds, I want to keep you close by. So, whatever you plan on doing, you can expect I'll be along for the journey. That's how much I like you.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day. Joyous news indeed.
I don't see anything else we have to do. Yeah, we're good.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate.
Ah, you have perfect timing. I have just received a report. Liu Bei had been amassing forces in Runan and has now escaped to Jin. That province is known for its warriors. If Liu Bei is able to muster an army, he may become a threat. Then again, it's also possible he's already lying dead somewhere, and we're worrying for nothing.
I'm sure he'll stand in our way.
It seems Lord Cao Cao agrees. Ever since they joined forces to fight Louis Bu, Lord Cao Cao has been wary of Liu Bei. Not wary, excited perhaps, to see just how far he has come. Whatever happens, Liu Bei is always unpredictable. That is why we must prepare for any and all outcomes. We cannot waste any more time. We must strike while we can.
Lord Guojia, Lord Cao Cao wishes to speak with you.
Oh? To consult about the next offensive, perhaps? Let us go. You should come too. The whole army should know what we're doing.
Yuan Tun has sworn his allegiance?
We have just received word.
Yuan Tan is Yuan Shao's eldest son. He is locked in a power struggle with his brother, Yuan Shang. I imagine he hopes our strength can shift the battle in his favor.
I am certain he has plans to betray us sooner or later, but it will not happen right away. He will take advantage of us for a while yet, as he waits for the opportune moment.
Then we should take advantage of Yuan Tan in return and attack the stronghold in Ye.
Not a bad idea. He has a great deal of knowledge about Ye. The attack shouldn't take long.
Very well. Let it be done. But we must keep an eye on Yuan Tan. Guojia, I'll leave that to you.
Understood.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes. Okay, quiz time. What post did Lord Cao Cao?
Yeah. I remember he died of illness really early.
I must say, I'm embarrassed to have you see me like this. I might have drunk a little too much last night. You can leave me here. I'll feel better soon enough.
This seems serious.
Not at all. I suppose there's no use telling you a lie. Those eyes will pierce right through it. I know you're the one they call a guardian of peace. Lord Chunyo was happy to tell me all about you when he was intoxicated. But it's not fair that I have learned your secret. So, let me share with you one of my own.
I knew it.
You understand. I don't have long left. We've been through a lot together, you and I. But for my next and final journey, you will have to allow me to go alone. And yet, the reason I am telling you this, have you worked it out yet?
I think I understand.
Then, let's continue fighting together. Though I may not be able to make it to the end, I don't want to have any regrets. And so, I have a favor to ask of you. I want you to tell me how far you think I can push myself. I always feel I can go much further whenever I'm around you. So keep that in mind as well.
You're looking better already.
Thanks to you. Well, if you understand, then I'd like for us to stick together for as long as possible. Dear Zuluan, with noble wings and eyes like the dawn, when my time comes, I beg of you to guide my wish to the heavens.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable.
Yep.
Jesus.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby.
I'm never
Working
gonna
on it
finish
whenever he
that.
can. What an admirable man. Even with such an eminent family,
Lord Yuan Shao was loved by the people.
Oh, good.
Well now, what are you up to at this hour?
Nothing in particular.
You should get some sleep. It is important for an officer to be well rested. Not terribly convincing coming from me, is it? I want to take Ye as quickly as possible. That is why I am having trouble sleeping. Do we try to infiltrate the enemy ranks? Lay siege to their stronghold? The more I consider our attack on Ye, the more strategies come to me. Just seeing your face has made me realize which path we should take. Just like that, the impregnable Ye will fall. Now I just need you to execute my plan. I know you will do well.
And so I find myself face to face with a traitor.
They had hoped a familiar face might be a comfort to you, Lord Yuan Tan.
They were sorely mistaken. One man cannot serve two lords. And you turned your back on my father to serve Cao Cao. I once thought of you as loyal, Zhang He. Clearly, I was mistaken.
I will accept whatever insults you give. But in this next battle, I hope you will allow me to fight by your side. If something were to happen to you, then I truly would never be able to face Lord Yuan Shao.
Empty words.
He's not hiding his hostility.
Lord Yuan Tun sees me as the officer who betrayed his father. He will not forgive me so easily. That is a fact I cannot deny. But an officer is meant to serve their commander. And I will give my all for Lord Cao Cao. So for now, I will pull back from Lord Yuan Tun's side. I wish you good fortune in the battles to come.
Well, is everyone here?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. We will bring an end to the House of Yuan. Claim the lands of Hebei for ourselves. We must win this battle.
Come when you will, I'll tear your reins asunder. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will proceed as planned, sending a detachment on an alternate path. Our main force will wait at the riverbank to draw the enemy's attention. But time will be of the essence during our initial advance. Lord Xunyo, we need you to move as swiftly as possible.
We advance. Take this. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Oh boy, you really are amazing! I'm glad you're with us.
Can't the enemy do better than that? We fought our way out of a tight spot. Don't let up now.
Let's go. I'm making my way up. Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight. This is our chance. Break the enemy formation with an ambush. Hunter attack. This'll do. Get stopped. They've gotten around us already. Get down and meet them.
Well played,
enemy
Lord
officer
Xunyo.
has been
Swift and
defeated.
precise as usual. Our main force can now cross the river and move into
The enemy
position
officer
for an all-out
has been
assault.
defeated. Take this. Let's go. Lord Cao Cao's main force is on the move. Lord Yuan Tan, we should go before we get left behind.
I require no such instruction. Onward, men! Begin advancing! Take this!
Finish. Sacred Bird, protect us. This'll do. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. All your might.
This territory. Yes,
The enemy
very
officer
good.
has been
We have
defeated.
established a foothold for the siege. This is where we'll build our towers to get us over the walls.
Let's go.
Is everyone ready? Then follow me! We're not letting Cao Cao's forces step one foot inside these walls. Load the catapults! Release!
Take this. Let's go.
Their defenses are solid. I'd expect nothing less of a stronghold of UN. The catapults on the walls are the largest obstacle.
With all my might.
We'll deal with their catapults by using some of our
The
own.
enemy officer
Can
has
I
been
count on you
defeated.
to secure a base for us to deploy them?
Advance.
We will now deploy the siege
territory
towers and infiltrate the
ours.
castle.
Let's go.
We must work together to clear a path to the walls.
That went well. Now that we have secured a base, we can prepare the catapults.
This'll do.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. So take this. Looking rough. This'll do.
They're firing back at us.
Let's get
Those
serious.
cunning dogs.
Cao Cao's forces are fierce and relentless. The East Gate will not hold for much longer.
Let's go.
Even if we maintain our defenses, how much longer can we hold out?
The enemy officer
This battle drags
has
on.
been
What
defeated.
will happen to the people of here?
Take this. Time to act.
The officers defending the south side are losing morale. It probably won't take much more to get them to surrender.
Then I will lead an attack on the southern bases and put that theory to the test.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer
We advance.
has been defeated.
Got this. Take this.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
How many was that? I've lost count already.
An opening. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turned. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Obliterate you!
Let's go. Take this.
What actor?
Good eye.
The enemy officer
Indeed,
has been
really
defeated.
do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I see it. We end this here. Nice. Tables turned.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't the enemy do better than that?
I have occupied this place in the name of my lord.
Surrender. Sacred
And I think this
The enemy officer
irritating
has been defeated.
I shall retreat. None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
Take this.
Yeah.
Sacred protect us.
Good. That's the
The
spirit
enemy
we're
officer
looking for.
has
I
been
won't
defeated.
lose to anyone.
Yes, could be going better.
Take this. Looking rough. Fight! Sacred Book protect us. This'll do. All my might. All my might. Too slow.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
I wanted to attack the castle sooner, but I guess we'll just have to force our way through.
Our towers have finally reached the wall. Good. Go over the walls and attack the gates from inside.
Start the advance!
It seems that our time is coming to an end. All those who wish to flee should leave the castle right away. You do not need to die in vain.
If Our Lady is staying, and so are we.
You have taught us what true means. Joy and pride, the fighting of our own free.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Brave soldiers.
The enemy officer
We will stand
has been
against
defeated.
tyranny with determination and pride in our hearts.
Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the tables.
I cannot.
Afford to fight. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The time is right. Go.
Nice try.
Can't the enemy do better than that?
All my might. Amazing. You are
The enemy
swift and
officer
deadly warrior.
has been defeated.
It is my fate to fall with the House of Yuan.
The moment has come.
But please, accept the surrender of my soldiers.
You have not tried to cling to your lineage or status.
The enemy officer
Your own flower
has been defeated.
remain dignified and determined. I am not so foolish as to destroy a creature of such beauty.
We end this here.
Well done. Order all battalions to storm the castle.
Now advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll stay at the wall and guard your back. Lord Cao Cao, teach my younger brother a lesson in humility.
Mission accomplished. I hope they will surrender, but even if they don't, we'll still have the bases to use as a foothold for the siege.
Time is right. Go.
I've had enough. I surrender to Cao Cao.
It seems there's no more we can do.
Got you.
I am the true heir of the noble house of Yuan. I will continue
enemy
Yuan
officer
Shao's quest
has
to
been
become
defeated.
the supreme ruler of the land.
You are nothing without your lineage and your father's name.
Sacred Book
Boasting
protect
is
us.
just about all you are good for.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You have
The enemy
neither the
officer
wits nor the talent
has been
to stand
defeated.
for yourself. This'll deserve to be defeated.
I'll end this. With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle. End this.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Duel, just you and I. Take this. All my might. Lost you. Let's go.
I am still alive. I will survive and revive the House of Yuan.
Oh, so now you reveal the strength of your will.
Cao Cao. I thought he would meet his end at Guandu. But here he is, bringing down the House of Yuan. He is dangerous. I will have to destroy him when the time is right.
Take this. Time to attack. Looking rough.
This is the same magic the Yellow Turtles were using.
I will keep them engaged until Yuan Shang is able to escape.
Time to act.
Then I will make for the north and lure Cao Cao into follow. Zuluan.
Take this.
I should have known you would be here. It seems you will cling to the Han to the bitter end.
Yuan Shang is defeated.
The enemy
and
officer
Cao Cao has
been defeated.
This is my chance to reclaim glory! The true heir of the honorable house of Yuan is none other than me! Onward, soldiers! Bring down Cao Cao!
Yuan Tang, you've done just as we expected. Now, the real battle begins.
The finale.
You have become quite formidable. Make your way to the lands of the north. I'll be waiting.
You knew everything. You came with me all this way? Out of my way!
I am
The enemy
afraid I
officer
can't do
has been defeated.
I am an officer in the service of Cao Cao, you see.
Protect yourself, if you please. We fight!
Sacred Bird.
You're a part of Cao Cao's army now. I won't make him regret taking us in.
Begin the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It cannot fall here! The House of Yuan will...
The House of Yuan will never rise again. Yuan Shao. I will take all that you left behind and continue on my path to supremacy.
Zuluan, I'll be waiting for you in the north. Come to me, and bring Cao Cao with you.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and wandering the boundless world. And then, how can the path upon now?
An assassin, I see. And here in Baima, no less. Was Lord Cao Cao truly the target?
Perhaps?
Thinking about what he said, I do not think that they are targeting Lord Cao Cao. Come to think of it, perhaps the true target was Lord Cao Cao's most valuable possession. The Emperor, and through him, the Han. We can only guess at the assassin's ultimate aim, given the uncertain connection between the two of you. But it's clear that they meant to stop Lord Cao Cao's rise to power. This cannot go unaddressed. We need to put a stop to this, and fast.
I knew Yuan Shao since we were children. We used to always get into trouble together. We would break into the nobles' houses, and if we were discovered, one of us would take the other by the hand, and off we'd run. And now, I will cut down the son of that dear friend. The road to Dominion is a bloody one indeed.
You regret your decision?
Not at all. If I started regretting my actions, I would cease to be Cao Cao. And yet, I still think fondly of my former friend. Perhaps that is my weakness. I have made kindling of my ties with officers, family, and friends. But this last weakness refuses to burn. How ridiculous. Yuan Shao. Soon I will take everything from you. I will not ask you not to hate me. But for as long as I live, I will not look back. I will forget you all and carry on. Regrets and apologies can wait until the next life. Zluan, let's go. The next battle will end this feud with the Yuan clan.
Lady Jen, I'm glad to see you safe.
Well, I'm not sure safe is the word I would use to describe the current situation. Perhaps it would have been better if I had fallen in battle. Yet, I have survived and surrendered to our enemy. Or rather, Lord Cao Cao ensured my survival so that he might use me as a tool to bring the Yuan troops to heel.
Be that as it may, I'm certain the Yuan clan is glad for your survival. The flower that blooms in adversity is all the more beautiful. And it is a staggering beauty at that. Enchanting even from afar.
How little you have changed. But you may be right. Perhaps they're glad I'm still...
Lady Jen.
We have little choice but to accept our fate in these troubled times. But I would like a little more time to come to terms with my own fate. To bloom in adversity, we must first survive. That is my mission now.
They say some officers and members of the Yuan family have joined Lord Cao Cao.
It may seem cold-hearted.
Lord Yuan Tan is dead, and Lord Yuan Shang has fled with his brother, only to be betrayed by the other lords and taken in by the Yuan. No one could have predicted any of this. When Lord Yuan Shao died, all of Ji mourned his loss. The fact that the Yuan accepted Lord Yuan Shao's sons shows just how much they respected him. So little time has passed since his death, but Ji has changed completely. It makes one wonder, if Lord Cao Cao were to fall, how would it shake not just the capital, but the entire realm?
What if nothing changes?
A fair question. Lord Cao Cao's subjects are clearly capable of fulfilling their duties without orders from above. After all, he's carefully constructing a system that will outlive him and carry on his legacy. That is a sign of true wisdom indeed. And perhaps that highlights Lord Yuan Shao's foolishness, in a sense. Or maybe his idealism. I do not believe he ever dared to consider his own defeat. If Lord Yuan Shao had given thought to what might happen after his death. Well, I think that's enough sentimentality for today. Besides, I have severed those ties. The Yuan clan is now just another enemy.
Well, look who it is.
I didn't expect to see you here.
It's quite the coincidence. Like you, I have come to join Lord Cao Cao's forces. From one birdcage to another. But enough of that. We should take joy in our reunion. Do forgive the sudden question, but what kind of person is Lord Cao Cao?
He's a man on the path to supremacy.
The path to supremacy. What flowers can bloom along such a path, I wonder? I should have died in the last battle. But Lord Cao Cao allowed me to live. What could that possibly mean? I am certain that my next step forward will reveal itself as soon as I find the answer. But where should that step lead me? That is something I must find out for myself.
I wonder, whatever happened to the young lady?
Lord Eugene is way too strict.
Tables turned.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. This territory is ours. Looking rough.
I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would actually defeat Yuan Shao.
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he...
You there? You seem like a capable person. Would you be willing to escort me?
You snuck out again?
Indeed. Now I'm as free as a bird. However, the world can be a dangerous place for a lone dove. Please don't think less of me for it. I just wanted to spend more time with you, like last time.
To have this opportunity once more is almost a miracle. After the Battle of Ye, everyone thought I would perish along with the Yuan family. That's what was expected of me. But a hand reached out, and I took it. For I knew the world is vast, and I wanted to keep on living, however shameful that may be. When we met before, I was still a sheltered girl, and yet you went along with my whims. I had been living in such a small world. My encounter with you was what gave me the opportunity to reconsider my life.
I'm glad to see you again.
Oh, you're as sweet as always. May I take advantage of that and ask you a favor? I would like you to keep our acquaintance a secret. I chose to live. That means I must continue to fight alongside the Cao clan. Some may attempt to decry our companionship as inappropriate. I do not wish to see you harassed because of me, so please.
I understand how you feel.
I knew you would. Let us keep this friendship a secret between just us. I will become a flower blossoming in the open, and you will become a renowned general. And away from the public eye, we will be there for each other to offer support, and a shoulder to rest upon when needed. Friendship, let us call it that. For now, at least. Oh, agree.
That's the capital,
Even
right?
with such an eminent family.
Lord Zheng Liao is a perfect warrior.
Oh, it's up there.
A
Right.
quiz for you. One day while on a march.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person.
I'm most...
Make it easier to activate battle arts? Huh. Okay.
I never would have thought Lord Cao...
Another war?
Hard to stay motivated as tired as...
My apologies. I was keeping myself occupied in contemplation while awaiting your arrival, and I must have drifted off to sleep.
That's not like you.
Do you really think so? I actually do that quite often. People just don't see it that way. In any case, looking like I am deep in thought while sneaking in a short amount of sleep is a talent that I am happy to have. Now, please have a seat over here. With the battle at Guandu behind us, the reign of Lord Cao Cao is starting to come to fruition. Starting with Luoyang, we have been expanding our influence over key territories and peoples across the land.
Is there anything you can do?
No. Your good intentions are more than enough. All the government affairs that I'd been tasked with carrying out alone before are now being handled with the help of many new hands. We have recruited not only Lord Shunyo, but also many other very capable people of great talent to our side. But as all this has happened, I have come to realize something. At first, I thought we needed a single, unrivaled leader to bring peace to the land. For me, that meant Lord Cao Cao. Looking back on it now, it seems that I drew this conclusion a bit too hastily. Our talents each have an important role to play. I have come to understand that we are at our most powerful when we all join hands and work together. I would also like to join hands with you. Regardless of what happens to me in the future, may I count on having your friendship?
Of course.
I am relieved. Now I can rest, without a care in the world. By the way, do you remember that story I told you before? About that time I went out with my hat caved in and unintentionally started a new trend that spread like wildfire. I really should have just gone back immediately and explained it to everyone. But I had a reason for not doing so. You are the only one who knows my secret. I wanted to have something like that between us. From now on, you are the only one I need to be open with about my faults and failures. No, you're the only one I want. I'm actually quite stubborn, believe it or not. But I also love to be cared for.
That was really loud
Lord
breathing.
Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old friend.
I receive a letter. From who? It could be. Ah, of course. That makes sense.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can.
Hard seeing Lord Xiahou do.
Thank you. It was an incredibly valuable experience to be able to see such a precious item. As it happens, I was requested to provide something similar. Alas, no one makes them anymore. But now that I've had a chance to see it up close, I just might be able to recreate it.
Sound excited.
Oh, very. To my good fortune, many hold my artistic taste in high regard. I do have a higher goal, though, to make truly high-quality goods more popular among the nobility. What compelled me to sneak out of my residence, and then the castle, was a desire to broaden my horizons. But now I'm thinking, why not flourish where I already am, and cause the world around me to expand instead? It's something I've considered deeply for some time. Do you think that's arrogant?
Not at all.
Coming from you, those words wash away all my doubts. I wish I could lean on your shoulder and close my eyes. Could we go and have a look at the market? In secret, of course, so that we can see how the common folk behave naturally. In fact, I insist that we go.
That's rather sudden.
Oh, don't you know that the trends change suddenly? And so too does a woman's heart. Our companionship shall become an open secret. Until now, we have merely been friends. Please, let us change that.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan-Sha...
Lord Yuan-Sha was loved.
Hello there. I've returned once again.
Ah, Lord Guojia! We've been expecting you. Please, take a seat. Drink your fill.
Thank you. I think I will.
Lord Guojia, are you all right?
Yes. It's nothing. You mentioned a seat?
Oh, yes.
Lord Goja, I've been looking for you.
Lord Shunyo.
The meeting is about to begin, so we should head back.
Ah, and I was just getting settled. Oh well. Sorry. I'll have that drink another time.
Lord Goja. So Yuanshang and his brother Yuanshi have fled north to the land of the Wuhan.
Then they will not be able to rally their forces again.
Right. The Yuan family has lost favor with the nobility. They are no longer of concern to us. So I suggest we head south to face Liu Biao and Liu Bei right away.
I have no objections to that. Lord Goja, do you have anything to say?
I think we should eliminate both the Wuan and the Yuan brothers right here.
Why do you say that?
We have taken the 4 provinces of Hebei, but we are still struggling to maintain control. Yuan Shao may have lost the support of the nobility, but the people still adore him. The Wuan accepting Yuan Shang into their ranks is proof of that.
But, Lord Goja...
The Wuan have a fearsome cavalry. If Yuan Shang ever does return, he will pose a great threat, especially if he rallies the remainder of the Yuan clan.
Even putting aside the likelihood of Yuan Shang's return, the Wuhan's cavalry is not to be ignored.
But consider, what if we were to persuade them to join us? Like we did with the Qing troops. They would help us take out our future foes, like Liu Biao and Liu Bei. Defeating the enemy right in front of us will help secure our future. We must defeat the Wuan if we are ever to truly rule Hebei. Lord Cao Cao?
Very well, Guojia. Let's see how your plan plays out.
As you wish.
What did you think of Lord Goja's demeanor in the meeting earlier? Please, be honest.
He seems flustered.
I thought so too. That harried manner was very unlike him.
It seemed to me that Lord Goja was unsettled. And that cough. Perhaps he's not feeling well.
With his weak constitution, I fear he would not survive the extreme cold in the land of the Wuhan. But given his strong will, I highly doubt we could convince him not to accompany our forces to the battlefield.
We must bring the battle to a quick and decisive end. Then leave Wuhan territory as soon as possible.
We are going to have to move our troops even faster than Lord Goja has recommended. And we cannot do so without your help.
By the by, don't you know a doctor? Would you be able to introduce him to Lord Guojia? I say that, but I know he likes to enjoy every possible moment. He will not do anything he doesn't want to. I suspect that any advice we offer may be brushed aside.
Guo Jia.
Lord Cao Cao? Is the plan not to your liking?
No, it's not that. I was just thinking that I would like to speak with you.
All right then. Shall we go have a drink?
No. Here will be fine.
If I may ask, why did you agree to the plan? Lord Shunyo and the others felt there was nothing to be gained from it.
It's true. There is no real need to defeat Yuan Shang. If I were a strategist, I would have agreed with them. But you spoke up against them. You are not one to do so without purpose.
You're putting an incredible amount of faith in me. Jin Province is a vital conduit for people and supplies alike. We must control it if we want to keep control of the rest of our territory. In other words, Jin is the key to your ascension.
But taking Jing is not what you suggested.
I believe we need to establish our current position before taking our next step. The realm's greatest warriors all have Jin in their sights right now. Even if we were to take it, we would not be able to hold it for long. Which is why we should leave Jin for now and concentrate on keeping our hold on Hebei.
Guo Jia.
Yes?
You're flustered.
Human life is short. So lose yourself to pleasure. Share wine with friends. Fall in love with beautiful things. Such is the life led by Guo Jia.
In that case, my friend, allow me to join you for a while.
By all means, this tavern has everything we could possibly need.
Lord Yuan Shang.
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling.
Defeat Yuan Shang within 20 minutes. That can be done.
It certainly is cold here. At this rate, it may be snowing even in Ye by the time we return from battle. I like the snow. I enjoy watching it fall as I drink. Though, when I mentioned it to that friend of yours, he told me to stop neglecting my health. You certainly associate with some demanding people.
You should listen to him.
I suppose. He's young, but he is an excellent doctor. I hear he has even treated Lord Cao Cao. Still, no one knows one's own body better than oneself. Oh, that reminds me. I meant to ask. When the battle is over and we return to Ye, will you have a drink with me while watching the snow fall?
With pleasure.
Ah, I'm looking forward to it already. Let's bring the House of Yuan to an end, quell the Yuan, and return to Ye with all haste. I don't want to miss the snow.
The time has finally come. I'm certain we will meet Lord Yuan Shi on the battlefield.
And I have steeled myself. What is my mission? What would you have me do here? I will hesitate no longer, even if I must face my husband and former allies in battle.
Astounding. Your nobility is as breathtaking as your beauty. Even I must confess my admiration for you. But to say any more would be mere flattery. From this moment on, we fight side by side as soldiers in Cao Cao's army.
Agreed. Now let us bring the House of Yuan to an end. Such is the duty placed upon us.
Right.
I will handle things swiftly.
Listen.
Win in 20 minutes. Got it.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any...
Now go. In this battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence in He Bay. We must bring down Yuan Shang and secure the region.
Our forces are exhausted from marching all this way. We should focus on achieving the swiftest victory possible. Lord Xu Huang, follow Lord Tianqiu to the western summit. But you must do so without alerting Yuan Shi's forces to your presence.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Your connection to the House of Yuan makes you the perfect decoy.
Yeah.
Would you be willing to play the role?
That is Lubu's weapon.
Without question, we'll keep their eyes on us.
It's absolutely insane.
So you pursued me this far north. Very well. I will atone for my failure at Ye. All of you, listen up. The enemy is far from home and has grown weary. Strike them relentlessly. Give them no time to rest.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now we march forward.
Now.
There we go.
Time to act.
Lord Yuan Shao was good to us in the past. Hey, that's it. With our blood.
The enemy officer
Start the advance.
has been defeated.
Who are you to stand in my way? Step aside. If you wish to live.
I don't care who you are. You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. I'll fight you all at once.
The House of Yuan and the Wu Huan, both fierce opponents in their own right. The remnants of Yuan Shao's force have some fight in them yet. Guojia invested counting on you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now we must go on the offensive.
Start the advance.
God dang trees.
Now we march
Getting
forward.
in my way.
Now. Head in. Your abilities are truly the enemy officer. And I'm thankful to be able to fight by your side. Now, we march at once! The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
None other could accomplish such.
The enemy officer has been
Continue to
defeated.
perform in this manner.
We have yet to receive word from Lord Tian Chao. We can't afford to wait much longer.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, take this. Take this. Take that. Begin advancing.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Another victim has fallen before me.
God dang. Why is so many things that blocks me? So annoying.
We have been brought to bay. I must consider withdrawing. Come now. I am thankful that you've come. Now it is a battle worth fighting. The enemy officer has been defeated. I shall not abandon hope.
I am ready.
Take all my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Looking rough. Allies are doing well. Just allies. Keep it going. Let's go. Now. Let's go. Let's go. Get advancing. That was much too close. I will forever remember this thing.
And I think this
ours.
day would come.
Looking rough. The enemy officer
Outstanding
has
show
been
of skill.
defeated.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, through and through.
Let's go.
How many was that? I've lost count already. Yeah.
Take this.
Your valiant figure is spellbinding.
The enemy officer has been
I look
defeated.
forward to growing closer.
Let's go.
Start the advance.
Good. Everything should be ready now. Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over this way.
Now.
Yes. Very good. Everything has gone according to plan so far. Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
Take this.
You will
The
go
enemy
no
officer
further.
has been defeated.
This place will be your grave, Cao Cao.
Well done, War Jia. Show me how quickly you can eliminate the enemy.
I never thought I'd see another soul on this path. You have witnessed on the north.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now we must go all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
You're attacking us with that paltry force? You can't be serious.
Officer has been defeated.
Begin advancing.
So you have come so alive. Which means you have decided to remain in the service of Cao Cao and the Han.
An opening! All my might!
I cannot stop them. At least I was able to buy some more time. This moment will prove to be of great significance.
That took a little bit longer than expected. And I have precious little time to waste.
Concentration. The time has come. The enemy will fall before our superior skill. Bear witness and tremble. I, Zheng Liao, am joining the fray.
We're under attack!
You'll accept this, won't you?
It's behind us. Keep it together, man!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
from the
has been defeated.
We cannot allow the Yuan and Yuan Shang to join forces. Can you stop
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And had the UN clan and the Guardian on our side. This Yuan were no match for the Han after all. Damn! Not like this.
Now that the stage is set, let's bring this battle to an end.
Lord Guo Jia has set the stage for us to end this battle. We cannot let his efforts go to waste. We must fight bravely and defeat the enemy.
Victory is ours! Let the enemy taste defeat! Charge!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go!
Everything
has
into
been
this
defeated.
battle. We cannot break them.
Time is right.
We will have to attack with everything we have. We will defeat the enemy by concentrating our strength.
The moment has come.
I challenge you to battle.
We'll have to combine all our forces to match theirs. All battalions, advance on the enemy.
Take this.
End this.
Now advance. Bear witness to my power.
Will attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Impressive. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. I've been waiting for this. Officer has been defeated.
I'll end this.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Gotcha.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
I will
The
never
enemy
give up.
officer
I
has been defeated.
flounder about, but at the end
The
of it
enemy
all,
officer
I will be
has been
victorious.
defeated.
All my might. Go on.
The enemy officer has been
Is
defeated.
the restoration of the House of Yuan an impossible dream? Mother, I have failed you.
You could not have achieved such a victory without all of your wisdom and bravery. Well done.
This victory solidifies our control of Hebei. I suppose this is the best I could have done.
There's a fog coming in. You should withdraw immediately.
Let's go.
What's this? My senses deceive me. This reminds me of the magic of the Yellow Turbans.
Even after luring Cao Cao this far north, he has managed to survive. I will have to eliminate him myself! There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then concentrate. You'd best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny, as guardians of peace. Cao Cao believes it is his right to rule over others as the guardian of Emperor Xian. Do you follow such a fool? This might last. Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But the Han will not survive. A new era is inevitable. Even if I am defeated, others will come to finish what I have started. So you can't strike me down. Naive fool. You've always been soft. I do not yet have the strength, to defeat Cao Cao. If you won't kill me here, then my only choice is to flee for now. Do you remember the words Juha uttered before her death? Do they still echo in your soul? Live and create the world we dreamed of. If you really believe Cao Cao is a true hero that we can trust to bring our dreams to fruition, then do what you must to make me believe it. But the moment he strays from that path and is deemed unworthy of our trust, the Guardians of Peace will bring him to ruin, no matter how long it takes. Never forget that. Farewell, Zuluan. May we one day fly together.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long thus has guardian, one, the other, that, and this is the last time. Yes, you must go now.
Well fought, all of you.
It was an honor, my lord.
I'm just glad we could be of use.
Lord Guojia, you do not look well. The skies are clouding over. It seems it will snow soon. We should return to Ye while the way is still clear.
Guojia. Fluttering snowflakes to complement a drink. How elegant.
Will you join me?
Guojia. You are splendid indeed.
This evening shall be cold. Please, take care of yourself.
Close my eyes, and I can see the skies of Jing. And in the back of my mind, various stratagems take shape. If only there were time. It truly is regrettable.
Hmm. Sad.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can. What an admirable man.
Another war!
Got a quiz for you. One day while I'm...
The Yuan clan has fallen. It is just as I said when we first met.
You are gifted with foresight.
Was that a compliment? Do not waste such kindness on me. I am a cold-hearted man. The place I once called home before I abandoned it is now but a memory. And yet, I do not shed a single tear. The Yuan clan fought bravely to the last at Mount Bailong. By enlisting the Huan, they even gave up their pride to survive. It was the kind of battle I wanted to see from them. They fought with the full force of their wisdom and might. I could hardly believe it was them, the way they stood against the odds, giving themselves completely to the cause of survival. I am even tempted to think that their fate would have been different if I had been there with them to fight to the bitter end.
Anyone would think the same.
Do you really think so? Still, it is not a thought I take pride in contemplating. I live for nothing but the thrill of battle. I have no interest in why the fighting began or for what cause. For this reason, I will feel at home as long as I can be on the front lines serving Lord Cao Cao. Besides, I will be fighting by your side on countless battlefields for the foreseeable future. I have made the choice to come here based on my ideals. And the pride I feel in my decision will never turn into sadness and regret. I want you to feel the same way. Is that too selfish?
I won't deny it.
Thank you for your kindness. Because of it, I can gaze upon this beautiful sky. Even things you have seen many times look different when your heart is clear. It's gotten cold. I'd like to warm myself up in your room tonight as well. I'm counting on you.
Let's go. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! Now, we march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now! Take that! The enemy officer has been defeated.
And this fight is pretty much the same. I'm just gonna turn on one hit kill and we're just gonna be done with it, okay? I've done it like 5 times now and I'm really bored with it.
Has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. enemy officer has been defeated. Even match. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time for a good old fight. Get ready. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of...
Hello, friend.
Forgive me for the sudden intrusion.
So, this is where you've been.
Yes, that's right. I'm glad to see you again. A lot has happened since we last met. Would you be willing to listen to my story? I was a wandering swordsman, and Lord Liu Bei took me under his wing. He placed his trust in me, a nobody, and made me a strategist. In return, I worked as hard as I could to justify that trust. It wasn't long before my efforts were noticed by Lord Cao Cao. I was half forced to become his vassal, and thus, here I am.
Half forced?
Truth be told, it's a story that I'm not yet ready to tell. Perhaps when time passes and the resentment fades, I'll be ready. What weighs the heaviest on me is knowing that I abandoned Lord Liu Bei. He trusted me, and I owe him a great deal. But there are better men than me in Jing. The Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix, for example. With such men at his side, ready to serve and fight for him, Lord Liu Bei will surely start to amass power and move up in the world. Then, sooner or later, he and Lord Cao Cao will become adversaries. When the fateful moment comes, I wonder if I will be able to fight the man I respect more than any other. Listen to me prattle. Forgive me. I suspect I'll be like this the next time we meet too. My apologies in advance. Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can. What an admirable man.
It's been a long road, thinking back on it. We defeated Chang Jiao, brought down Dong Zhuo, vanquished Yuan Shu, Lu Bu, and Yuan Shao too. I knew from the beginning that this war of conquest Cao Cao chose would require us to eliminate our rivals. But somehow along the way, the world has changed.
It sure has.
Yes. And it's going to keep changing too, as long as Cao Cao continues to follow this path. But you know what? I think I like it, this changing world. The North has practically been brought to heel. Now it's time to turn to the South. Our next battle.
My lords, it is almost time. Everyone is gathering in the war room.
Fine. We'll be right there.
With Yuan Shang's defeat, Hebei is now firmly in our hands. Soon it will be time to march on Jing.
Jing is the key. Whatever else happens, the man who controls that region can control the entire realm.
Liu Biao is ineffectual, a weak leader. But he has Liu Bei at his side.
Liu Bei, of course.
You look pleased, my lord.
Yes. From the beginning, I thought he might be the one with the ability to stop me. For a while, it seemed he had given up, lost his appetite for the fight. But it appears that is no longer the case.
I've been thinking this for some time now. But you're actually fond of him, aren't you?
Well, he has something that I don't.
What's that?
The power to move people with emotion rather than reason. That makes him unpredictable, and all the more dangerous for it. I must defeat him. Until I do, my rule will never truly be secure. Xiahou Dun, I want you to take an advance force into Jing.
Understood.
You too. I want you to go with him. You know Liu Bei better than any of us. Perhaps you'll know how best to defeat him.
The number of men gathered under Lord South...
Okay, quiz time. What post did Lord South...
Was there anything else I can do? Let's check if I have letters. I do not. Let's go. 10 coins. Oh, that's useless.
By the by, we have received reports that Liu Bei has employed a new military strategist. Have you heard about this?
You mentioned something.
Huh. The Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix, I think. They must be very talented men, walking around with such grand nicknames. I believe one of the two, either the Sleeping Dragon or Fledgling Phoenix, now serves Liu Bei as a strategist. Perhaps you know this already, but I mention it just in case. My intuition is usually right about this kind of thing. Jing has been long known to attract the best warriors. I hope we can convince them to join our cause. If Liu Bei does indeed have a military strategist, it may complicate things significantly. All the more reason, of course, for us to strike while the iron is hot, and march into Jing.
Everyone here? Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Aye, aye. Yes.
Right.
I won't let you down.
Yes.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Go and get them.
Let's do this.
Once we take Jing, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together.
It is just as Lord Zhuge said. Archers, let your arrows fill the
The enemy
sky.
officer has been defeated. Expect an ambush here. We won't last long with these arrows raining down on us. There they are. Just like Lord Jubilion Toy. Dragon, go get him! Is that it? They're ambushing us here? We must have taken our offensive too far.
Set a trap for us. This won't be as easy as I'd hoped.
The enemy has stopped our allies from advancing. There's nothing in our way, though. Now, so let's go.
This may be too much for us to handle.
Everyone, fall back!
The enemy officer has been defeated. I am fully prepared for this battle. I ask that you do not hold back.
Let's go. Let's go. Yes! Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end. Yes!
Now. This appears to be as far as we go.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. Let's go. Fantastic display. You should be proud of what you've accomplished. I'm not exactly sure what happened back there. I'd better scram for now.
Their ranks are coming apart at the center. Exploit the weakness with relentless force.
Is that it?
There's something off about how this is playing out. I'm usually right about this sort of thing.
It pains me to confront you like this. But let us brace ourselves and fight.
Friends with her as well.
Please, I'm prepared.
The enemy
I
officer
know now how ill-prepared I was. I will retreat.
The rain of arrows has stopped. We'll retreat for now and regroup.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will turn the tide of this battle or settle. Time for us to head out too.
We ought to do just as the tactician tells us. No matter how irritating it is.
I am ready.
As long as we take out the reinforcements will not matter. We'll punch in the center of their line and settle
The
this
enemy
at
officer
last.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
I just felt a sense of foreboding. Lord Eugene, we should go fight off the reinforcements.
Let us be vigilant, as we do not have time to handle anything unexpected.
Begin the advance. There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me.
Take this.
Take that.
I've been waiting for this. Take this.
Time to act.
Take this.
Concentrate.
I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
All my might.
What is this?
The enemy officer has been
What am I
defeated.
doing? Now I look like a fool for arguing with that tactician.
All my might.
Looking rough. Seem to have gained the upper hand.
The enemy officer
Tide is turning
has
in
been
our
defeated.
favor.
Was I destined to accomplish nothing?
He would take care of one room.
Our bond shall not be shaken by this battle. Let us clasp blades without regret.
Let's give it to them.
Bastard
been defeated. Take this. Concentrate. Bear witness to my all my might. Amazing! We cannot
The enemy officer
not without been defeated.
How shameful, Lord Chugu Liang. I have failed to bring your plan to fruition.
Start the advance!
We cannot wait here doing nothing. Let us resume our advance. Advance now!
I, now, Zhao Yun, will halt your advance toward Lord Liu Bei. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, James' turn.
Here we go!
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Take that! Is that it? Looking rough. Let's go. Now, there we go. Very well. Time to act. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again!
Looking rough. Looking rough. Let's go.
So, they managed to work out my plan. No matter. This fight is not yet over.
We never stood much chance of winning here. You'll go, but it matters not. I will resist with every sliver of strength that remains in me. Okay.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Time to end this.
Take this.
That will be the enemy officer. The advance of Cao Cao's forces will now slow.
Freaking laser beams, Leon. Come on now.
Is that it? Let's take that. Take that. There we go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. You're finished. Take that! Behold my power! The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have done what we can. I only hope that we've bought enough time to defend Jing. We've emerged victorious. That was too close. Looks like Liu Bei has gained a formidable asset. This is taking longer than it should. They've been flexible and adaptable, deploying their forces in ways that play to their strengths. I'm loath to admit it, but they're a formidable foe.
And it seems that with every fight, their individual forces appear to be growing stronger. Liu Bei's army is nothing like the stories we've heard. Can this military strategist of theirs, this Zhuge Liang, be making such a difference?
I think so. Cao Cao said that Liu Bei's greatest strength is his ability to sway people with emotion. Now that Zhuge Liang is working for them, something might have changed in Liu Bei's heart, and the hearts of those who follow him.
A warrior's fighting spirit and his heart are one and the same. A weapon wielded without passion is mere tempered iron. But a weapon guided by a fighting spirit is terrifying, even in the hands of a child.
If you say so. I prefer to leave such thoughts to the philosophers while men like us focus on action. So let's bring back a full report on the battle and let Cao Cao and his strategists muse over the explanations, eh?
Are you kidding?
I saw a shop changing their sign that read Lord Yuan Shop.
Okay. I'll do it. But, you know, I don't really need to. This is just me hoping that, you know, every faction has like a unique side thing. Oh god, it's this mission.
Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
Take this!
Don't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare to attack! We'll wipe out a lot of them!
Take this.
Whoa. That's one enemy that needs to be taught some manners. Please, allow me.
Forgot you can't block those. Yeah, you see how much health these things have? It's so annoying.
All my might. Is that
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Like, because they have so much health, the biggest thing is to break their shields. So that you can do that stupid execution move, the assault thing, to do like a massive ton of damage to them. And I feel like that's like the only real way to play this. And that's just annoying.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An expeditious advance is essential
The enemy
to our
officer
cause.
has been
Onward,
defeated.
everyone! Let's go. We march at once!
So, push
The enemy
things back
officer
to even ground.
has been defeated.
Still, can't let our guard down yet.
Now, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
There's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
Now,
Concentrate.
the enemy officer has been defeated.
I foresaw this victory before it even happened.
Now,
Bear witness to my...
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone. Without delay. Begin advancing.
With all my might. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone.
That move is so strong.
Has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Now. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now.
Pulling back for now.
Well done. Close and pressing.
And that. You really are amazing.
The enemy
I always
officer
knew it.
has
You
been
surpassed
defeated.
even my highest expectations.
Now.
Capable sword, to say the
The enemy
least.
officer
Keep that
has
up.
been defeated.
Now, there we go. Take this. Take this. Now's the time. Rough. Head in. Head in. There we go. Easy. Now, think again. Head in.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time is right. Go. Fantastic display.
The enemy officer
You should be proud
has
of
been
what you've
defeated.
accomplished.
Unless every
path
single
we must
officer
walk is
have
set.
a bazillion HP.
Everyone, take this.
Like really?
The enemy officer
Stick close to
has
me.
been defeated.
Now. Begin advancing.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone!
We march at once. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back. Well done. Most impressive.
Now our enemies bow to my incredible might.
Oh. Okay. I don't know. I like both of these.
Let's go.
They're both really good weapons. Come on, people. Hurry up, attack. Boom.
Now. Whoa, there we go. I've been waiting for this. There we go. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Now, with all my might.
I'll end this.
All my might. Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Why is that the spacebar button? If that's the spacebar button, what is this button? That should be the spacebar.
We fight! The enemy officer has been defeated. The moment has come. Now, looking rough. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Get ready! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh my god.
This ends here! Time to end this! I can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Sure know how to fight!
Okay, are there other moves for this? No, the wave attack is insanely strong. We're not switching that. Great Mountain Throw, let's put it there. That move is great as well. Yeah.
Now. Nice. Easy. Got you. All my might. Pathetic. Their weakness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah, this I might like this better than the Halber Sky Piercer.
Have you heard? Please.
So this is about Zhuge Liang.
Yes. You're old acquaintances, aren't you? Can you tell me about him? What kind of man is he?
Eccentric without question, but also a genius of the highest order. I'm clever enough, I won't deny it, but I could never match the depth of his understanding and insights.
A genius, huh? Can you tell me more?
Huh. How about a story? This was a long time ago, back when we were students. There was a group of us, including myself and Zhuge Liang. We were discussing our futures, and Zhuge Liang was telling us what we would become. You'll be a governor, you a regional official, and so on. He doled out our destinies with a look of amusement. Then one of our classmates interrupted and asked, "What about you?" Zhuge Liang stopped, turned to our classmate and said, "Me? Why, I'll become neither governor nor magistrate. I'll be the next Guanzhong. Or maybe Yue Yi."
He said that? Guanzhong was the Chancellor of Qi, and Yue Yi, the military ruler of Yan. They are great heroes of the past, each truly singular.
My classmate scoffed at his reply. After all, he couldn't be serious, could he? He was a mere scribe, just like them. But now, years later, here we are. The classmates who laughed at Zhuge Liang have gone on to do exactly as he foretold.
Sounds like it was more than guesswork on his part.
When my classmates claimed that he was just making random guesses, he laughed at them. Will he go down in history as a peerless military strategist? I truly believe he has the skills to make that happen. But only one man truly knows him and understands his genius. The fledgling phoenix, Pan Tong.
I see. Our military strategists are clever men, masters of their trade. But it seems he may be at another level entirely.
I heard he has been living as a hermit, holed up somewhere. It would not be an easy task to speak with him.
Lord Cao Cao said that Liu Bei's strength was his ability to sway people with emotion, yes? Perhaps this alliance is proof of that. Thank you for telling me this. It's given me another headache, to be sure. But it's always better to be informed.
We've been victorious in the initial stage of our invasion of Jin, but I suspect we may yet face a challenge.
This Zhuge Liang, the sleeping dragon as they call him, is a worthy adversary. We drove Liu Bei out of Runan and into Jing province. A victory, yes, but one which we may come to regret in the coming weeks.
But Liu Bei has not taken control of Jing. After Liu Biao succumbed to his illness, his son Liu Song inherited the province. A blessing in disguise, you might say.
Liu Bei should have taken the chance to seize the province for himself, but luckily for us, he is not that sort of man. He let the opportunity slip by. No matter how many geniuses he gathers around himself, ultimately, he lacks true ruthlessness. In a way, it's one of his strengths, but also his greatest weakness.
Indeed. It's been a recurring pattern across his career. Because of it, he's never managed to seize a land to serve as his base. If he ever did, if he were to become the ruler of a province, then he would be a major threat.
Yes, I agree. Shishu, do you have counsel for me?
No, my lord. Not at this time.
Then I shall send a great army to quash Liu Bei now, lest he turn Jing into a fortress. We must slay the serpent before it can gather the clouds around it and become a dragon.
I think we're at that point to where we don't really get any more relationship. Ah, there it is. Defeat Zhang Fei and Zhao Zun within 11 minutes. Done. That should be easy. Hopefully.
Liu Song was surprisingly quick to make his decision. He hung his head and surrendered as soon as he realized his cause was lost.
Liu Bei and his people escaped from Xiangyang. Now he is heading for Jiangxia, no doubt to appeal for aid from Liu Qi, Liu Song's older brother.
Liu Bei and his people? That is unusual. for both the leader and the peasants who willingly follow him.
Not for Liu Bei. He has the power to sway people to his will. It is not surprising he is able to command such loyalty.
I would scarce believe it possible, but the evidence is there before us, and I cannot deny it. Now quickly, gather your best men and go after him. We cannot let him reach Jiangsha under any circumstances.
Oh wow, we start off real bad. Understand. I have 11 minutes to beat the shit out of everybody.
Go and get them.
Look! Let's go! It's Cao Cao's army! Cao Cao has come!
We don't have time to worry about the peasants.
I want to put massive trust. I mean massive amount of trust in
Now, we're saved. Let's go. Come on. Let's run while we can. Yes!
in my allies here.
Ah, you finally caught up. Now to go after Liu.
You go ahead, brother.
Oh my
Jiang Yun and I shall hold them here.
Time to fight!
Very well. Your toy turn arrived unharmed, you hear?
Let's go. Out of my way.
The enemy officer.
I shall slay Liu Bei myself. Cao Cao soldiers, someone help us! Somebody, please help! Oh my Lord Liu Bei's son, Anu! He's been left behind!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We hold the position here. I shall bring back Anu. All my might.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Cowardly servants of Cao Cao, heed my words. Here stands Zhang Fei of Yan. Come at me if you crave death.
Did I really run right into his ult? Oh my god.
Hado, now. It's good to see you unharmed. I, Jiang Yun, shall protect you with my life. Forward, march! That name means nothing. He stands alone. Surround him!
Then bring it on! I'll take you all on at
Again?
once.
Bro, you can't do two of those at the same time. That's stupid.
I'll keep Liu Bei occupied. All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, let's catch up to Liu Bei while we can.
We cannot stop here. We must keep pushing on. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll make sure you fall by my sword.
The enemy
no
officer
time to waste on the likes of you. Out of our way!
The brave hero. The enemy officer has been defeated.
True army of one. So that's who Zhang Fei is. Now, all my might.
Is that all? Come on, who's next?
I am a dragon, burning with fury. I will rip apart any who dare to get in my way!
The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
As if my blade was cutting nothing but air. A truly formidable foe. I have to fight you. Alright, let's do this!
Look! South soldiers have got away! Quickly! Let's flee now while we can!
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing.
Bear witness to my power.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. So, I'll leave this area to you.
Zhuge Liang, you've made it.
With all my might. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
Without issue. Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time.
The enemy
with
officer
reinforcements.
has been defeated.
I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers, we can start
The
putting
enemy
our
officer
plans into place.
has been defeated.
We've fended off their officers and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Zhuge Liang.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I gotta retreat for now. I hope you can get away safely, brother.
Let's go. Like a dragon! Take this! Take that!
This appears to be as far as we go.
Looking rough. Victor! Bear witness.
With all my power,
We've rid ourselves of those troublemakers.
the enemy officer
Now, we can
has
start
been defeated.
preparations in earnest.
We must consider Otto's safety first. Pull back.
Liu Bei must not be allowed to escape. All forces are to pursue him with every man available.
Now advance!
That's Cao Cao's main force. It's over for us if they catch up to us. We must hurry.
Plan worked.
The enemy
Wipe them
officer
out while they're
has been
confused.
defeated.
Now, rain arrows upon them!
What's going on? An attack? Now. With all my might. I am ready.
Now's the time!
They've cut off our route. Looks like we will have to go around.
This is the last thing we need. No doubt this is Zhuge Liang's work as well.
I know now how ill-prepared I was. I will retreat.
This is going well. The enemy is
officer
cowing to our might.
has been defeated.
We can let you go no further. I, Zheng He, will put an end to your grand escape.
We're so close. Press onward. We shall stand victorious. The end's in sight. Just a little further. Hold strong, everyone!
I'm pretty sure this mission is also the alternate timeline mission to where I have to kill everybody really quickly. My question is, do I want to try and do it now?
Easy. With all my might.
Everything has gone according to plan.
All my might.
Now, we just eliminate the enemy.
At will!
Looking rough. Time to act.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
There is value.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And The best time for it is now.
My apologies for the wait. We've come with forces borrowed from Jiangsha.
Not that bad.
With all my might. With all my might. Concentrate. With all my might. Let's go.
I do truly believe that they'll be able to take care of that.
I'm glad you're all right, brother. Now, leave the rest to me.
Gladly. I'm counting on you, Guan Yu.
The moment has come.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Let's go.
End this.
I, Jung-Her, have defeated the enemy officer. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat.
Is this the end for me? After all the sacrifices my comrades have made for me, this is how I repay them.
Lord Liu Bei, we'll hold them off. Escape all you can.
The enemy officer
Show our
has been
children
defeated.
and grandchildren. Show them a world in which they can live freely and without strife.
You have my word. I will make it a reality.
Let's go.
I am ready.
So he managed to get away. A man of Liu Bei's capabilities is a threat indeed.
Alright, we can use the lance for a while, because I got the strongest version of them now.
So, Liu Bei's escaped us again.
I truly thought we had him. It should have been over.
So now what?
There's no point continuing this chase any further. We would just be sacrificing more men.
It pains me to say it, but I agree. I'll gather our troops and withdraw to Shangyang.
Good.
Actually, the turning point could also be battle.
Just as I foresaw, you have become the main
on the
obstacle
ocean.
standing in my way. But
Is
if
it
you
King?
insist on
I don't know,
taking to
yeah.
the skies
King?
like a dragon,
I don't know.
you leave me no
One of those
choice but
dragons.
to shoot you down. It is down to fate now. When we meet again, we will find out once and for all which of us has been chosen by the heavens.
What a battle. I can scarcely believe all that happened. Lord Cao Yun, charging alone through Cao Cao's camp. Lord Teng Fei, standing alone and fighting what seemed like an entire army. Despite knowing the danger, the people of Xiangyang were following Lord Liu Bei all the way to Jiangxia. I doubt anyone ever imagined such a thing was possible. Did you?
Only Liu Bei could accomplish that.
Yes, exactly. I think so too. Only those who have experienced it themselves can understand the mysterious sway that Lord Liu Bei holds over the people. People's hearts are a strange and puzzling thing. With heart alone, a mediocre warrior can transform himself into an army of one, while powerless peasants can be turned into a mighty army. That is why Cao Cao fears Lord Liu Bei, his power to sway the hearts of the people. That alone makes him more formidable than the mightiest warrior. But then, hearts are also fickle and change like the wind. Lord Cao Cao seeks to govern the world with reason. This is a firmer foundation, and that is why I believe he is the stronger of the two. But which of these two ways will sway the people? Which path does the world seek from its heroes? Perhaps the next battle will provide the answer.
Well...
Training of Cao Cao's Forces 3.
Have you heard? They
Do I
say there's
really
a
want to go
dragon
do
living
this?
up in the mountains of Jing Province. They say Lord Cao Cao didn't
Hard to stay motivated.
Fine. Fine. We'll do it. Ooh, that weapon looks hot. Oh, it's this battle.
Forward. Everyone, follow me. Now advance.
Now is the time to advance.
The enemy officer
Ji-Huan shall
has been
guide you.
defeated.
That one's in fine spirits, eh? If you stick out that much, get ready to be hammered down.
Good. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone, halt! Being too hasty will only lead to costly errors.
We shall strike. All units, prepare yourselves. Bear witness to my power.
Yeah, time is right. We should attack now.
Way to stick it to them. Need to let loose.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ready yourselves. We must work as one.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay.
That's the
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. One doesn't often see skills like yours. I hope you intend to maintain
The
this.
enemy officer has been defeated.
The real fight starts now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. Let's go. Hold the advance. I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point.
Let's go.
Take this. With all my might.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Let's go.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you. The enemy officer has been defeated
for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Looking rough. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
And open up. Let's go.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
I won't forget.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hurry with the preparations. We can't miss this chance to strike.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! Get this here! Get this here! Let's go. Now advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
The enemy officer
An excellent display
has
of
been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
An opening! With all my might. Take the...
I've proved the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And open. Looking rough. Tables turn.
Will if I must.
With all my might. Whoa. Let's go. Bear witness.
To this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are going my way today. Maybe next time.
An opening. Let's go. And here we go. Take this with all my might.
As expected, I have failed our enemy.
Let's end this. This is as far as I go.
The enemy officer
There's no virtue in
has
dying
been
for
defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
An opening. Let's go.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You even trying? I'll put on a show.
The time is right. Go. Looking rough.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
With all my might. Concentrate.
And there's no way I can stop it either.
Let's go. With all my might.
Bear witness to my power.
It shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My way is clear. None shall stop me.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby.
Liu Bei has moved from Zhangsha to Fangkou. He may be seeking refuge with the Sun clan.
The Sun clan. They were in their prime under Sun Ce, but since the succession, they have been weakened by internal conflict and intrigue.
That said, Wu remains one of the most powerful forces in the realm today, comparable only to ourselves and to Liu Jiang of Bashu. I imagine Liu Bei is carefully considering who to ally with against us. Liu Jiang or Sun Quan?
Of those two, Sun Quan is the clear choice. Consider his officers, Cheng Pu, Huang Gai, and Heng Dong, followed by Zhou Yu and Lu Su. A fine mix of age and wisdom with youth and intelligence.
Yes, but we have the superior force and an overwhelming advantage in numbers. We could try to contact Wu and ask for their surrender.
Yes. If they were wise and the terms were fair, they would surely consider it, especially once they see the size of our army.
It's worth a try. Send an envoy. Sun Jian or Sun Ce would simply reject the offer no matter the terms. But with Sun Quan in charge, perhaps they will listen to reason.
And if they do refuse our terms, we will simply apply pressure on the Sun clan and fracture their coalition.
Yes, and while we wait for a reply, we can continue training our naval forces.
Our troops are men of the plains, not the sea. We need experienced naval officers to make them into seafarers.
Wu is located on the banks of the Yangtze River, and they likely have sailors aplenty. Whereas I doubt our army holds a single experienced mariner.
Perhaps we could enlist the help of the officers we captured in Jing. Many of them are well versed in naval matters.
We have little choice in the matter. We cannot avoid a fight on the river and will need their aid. Reorganize our forces, taking into account our disadvantage on the water. We want as many ships and men as we can afford. This may be our only opportunity to smash those who oppose us in one fell swoop. We cannot afford to let it slip from our grasp.
The Battle of GB.
I did not expect them to reject our terms. A wandering general with barely an army to his name convinced them to join him in fighting the greatest army in the realm.
By sheer force of will, he's dragged a whole nation into his war. Liu Bei's is as troublesome as I feared.
What say you, my lord? It is no small matter to go to war against a nation as powerful as Wu.
It changes nothing. Our goal remains the same. We will continue the naval training and trust in our strategy to win the day. If we fool ourselves into thinking he is guided by anything other than emotion and instinct, the road to victory will be hard. We can only defeat Liu Bei with our own logic and reason.
The 5th time I've watched this cutscene. And you know what? I'll watch it again.
Why, if it isn't Shishu? How long has it been?
Peng Tong, what brings you here?
I'm here to respond to an offer. Lord Cao Cao has asked me to join his army.
Ah, you too, eh?
You don't sound pleased, Shishu. As long as I've known you, you've always chosen the difficult road. I wish you'd try doing what you want more often.
What I want? Well, that's easier said than done. I'm no sleeping dragon, nor am I a fledgling phoenix. I've neither talons to catch the clouds, nor wings to soar through the sky. I'm bound to land, a humble woodlouse hurrying about its business.
No man is without shackles, no matter how free he thinks he is. That goes for peasants, generals, and yes, even Zhuge Liang. But even shackled, it is up to each of us to decide how to make the most of our situation.
Oh?
Yes, dragons and phoenixes soar through the sky, but we must not overlook the mice and lice scurrying upon the ground. They may sometimes gaze up at the great flying beasts with envy, but then they grit their teeth and carry on with their own business. That is how you've always been, and I admire you for it.
Lord Pang Tong, Lord Cao Cao wishes to see you. He is waiting in his tent.
Ah, duty calls, and this old phoenix must heed the summons. Until next time, then.
Pang Tong.
Ah, it's you. But I suppose it's only natural we'd run into each other.
What about the Sun clan?
What about them? We parted ways. When two men have different aspirations, it's only natural that they each follow their own path, which is what we've decided to do. These are turbulent times, after all. Your own path's taken a few twists and turns, hasn't it? No man under heaven has the right to gainsay another man's path, not when he's chosen it of his own volition. This path that I'm on now, well, it's the one I've chosen, and I won't be stepping off it, no matter what anyone says.
You know what would make it more
We have
convincing?
enough ships.
If they actually change
and
his
enough
color
men.
to be blue purplish.
We also have the fledgling
Purplish blue.
Phoenix's plan, and an insider.
Instead of keeping him
We've
red,
done all we can
you know?
to prepare.
But even so, the joint forces of Sinchuan and Liu Bei are deployed on the Yangtze River and at Chibi, ready and waiting for our assault. Soldiers are valuable, not to be sacrificed. If the enemy were wise, they would never fight a battle that they thought they were destined to lose.
So you're saying they see a path to victory?
In numbers, we have the overwhelming advantage, but we must entertain the idea that they have devised the means to level the odds.
That makes sense. But what could it be?
Here, what worries me most is the chance of a fire attack. A massive fleet of vessels, packed tight on a river, will be a tempting target. But such an attack is risky. It's more than just setting a few fires amongst the enemy. Flame is a fickle enemy. Depending on the direction of the wind, the blaze can easily be swept towards one's own ships and men. The great Sun Tzu himself warned that fire attacks should only be used under certain circumstances.
The direction of the prevailing winds on the Yangtze seemed to preclude the possibility of a fire attack. For this reason, I too support Lord Pang Tong's proposal. We should chain our ships together and form a stable platform across the river.
This would address the problem of our soldiers getting seasick. But what if the winds were to change direction?
I doubt that would happen. It's not impossible, I grant you that, but still, unlikely.
Which is why we will be counting on you. We may have cause to call upon your power as the guardian of peace.
You have the power to read the movement of the air itself, yes? Which means you'll be able to tell us the instant the winds change direction.
Right.
Thank you. We are counting on you.
I've been relying on your extraordinary talents for a long time now. Ever since we fought the Yellow Turbans many moons ago. You mustn't forget that more than any man, I know exactly what you're capable of. Now is the time to claim the mantle of greatness. After all, you are my Zluan, remember?
I've survived many a battlefield like this.
When you fight, your life is on the...
I knew it. Oh god. Oh god. Choking on my goddamn spit.
I don't care if it's a time of war or peace. I just want to live a life without regrets.
You know what? This weapon not great in duels. Oh. Okay, maybe now I can change it. Let's go this. This weapon is great in duels.
I shall not disappoint you.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Watch I lose.
Got this. Concentrate. Time to end this.
Too cocky. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must retreat. Well, I still can.
An even match. We must push harder.
Turn the tables. Take this. That it. That it.
This is it. This is it.
Take this. I see it. Take that.
Looking rough. That one's mighty. The enemy officer.
We must put a stop to it immediately.
Whoa. Looking rough.
Our forces are in high spirits indeed. Apply all of that fervor for our cause. I see one has arrived.
All right, Shu Hong. Let's do this.
Concentrate. Bear witness to my power.
I wasn't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begins. Now, follow me. Take this. I am ready. Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Come on, Boomy. Thank you.
Concentrate. Bear witness to my power. Time to end this. To lose to the likes of
the
you.
enemy officer
An
has been
excellent
defeated.
display of skill. We shall fight again. I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Can't let a tough
Come on,
one like
Choo-Choo.
that run wild. I'd better go take care of this.
Take this. Bear witness to my power.
Thank you.
Bear witness to my power. Take this. That is.
The enemy officer
That was close.
has been defeated.
I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
Advance! Follow your leader, the great Shahudu! Take this!
All right. Take this. Take this. Tables turned. Concentrate. Take that.
Looking rough.
The opening! You are done for.
Take that. That it.
I cannot. Fails me. Afford to fall here. My might shall illuminate the path to victory. Finish.
Bear witness to my power.
I, Shahudu, challenge you.
Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah, gauntlets are great. I don't think there's a better weapon for 1v1 than gauntlets.
It doesn't matter how strong the other side is.
Oh. Well, that's awkward.
Lord Shichu started a feud.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living.
They say Cao Cao's army is gathering a huge fleet.
When you fight, your life is on the line. That's how it's always been.
Okay, so what's the challenge here? Claim victory within 21 minutes for the staff. I can't believe it takes this long to get the best staff in the game. That's kind of ridiculous.
It is almost time to set out. This will be the greatest battle yet. Are you ready for it?
Good. Then let us go. From this moment on, you must be on your guard at all times.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Yep.
I agree.
Yes.
I would be watching closely.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I kind of wish that who we picked puts us on different side of the map. Like, we want to be on this side or this side, but there isn't really a choice.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
All right, let's do this.
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and
I can't
every
move,
one
by the
of
way.
you must carry out your duties so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Start the advance! Valiant tigers, unsheath your claws and bare your fangs!
You're telling me that one sail is moving this entire giant wooden platform? That's crazy.
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle. Let loose a rain of arrows. Do not let the enemy approach. All units, strengthen your guard. Repel the hostile offensive.
The enemy has shifted entirely to defense.
Yeah, I've used gauntlets for a little
Must
bit.
have some kind of plan.
Once this battle is won, Cao Cao's dream...
Actually,
within our grasp.
I'm gonna give
Still,
this more chances.
Our task remains unchanged.
Like, this weapon's good,
Strike down the enemy
but it's not
and
like
claim victory.
anything
That
bad.
is all. If you understand the plan, then let's go.
The final battle is at hand.
Looking up.
Behold, I shall join the fray.
The enemy officer
So you've
has been
come.
defeated.
But it shall not be so easy to slip past me.
An unfortunate turn. And here I thought we had become friends.
Bear witness to my power.
simply invested.
The enemy officer
If I was ever here. Until next time. Turn the table. Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Somehow, we made it.
Hey, Ling Kong.
Try this. Now, let's do this.
Let's go. We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
All my might. Here I go.
Easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll get what's coming next.
Hey, Liu Man.
Since the enemy's plan is unclear, there's only so much we can do.
Watch and learn.
Our priority for now should be whittling down their forces.
With all my might.
Very well. Time to rub salt into the wound, as it were.
Handle that.
It is time. I shall pray to invoke the winds.
The enemy officer
His
has
appearance.
been defeated.
That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side.
March forward.
We end this here.
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
I'm glad to have met you here. Though I wish we hadn't met as enemies.
Now, I will begin my prayer. I shall summon the greatest gale I can muster.
Bear witness to my power.
Zhuge Liang is praying? There must be some other meaning behind it.
I shall pull back for now. But next time, will not fall so easily.
The enemy officer
Now is
has
our
been
chance
defeated.
to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, Wu is ours for the taking.
I'll end this.
The odds are overwhelmingly in our
officer
favor.
has been defeated.
All the more reason to remain ever vigilant.
So they've arrived.
Still, it's not yet time.
We have to endure their assault for now.
I can fight no longer. I must escape while my body still allows it.
We have the upper hand. Galvanize yourselves, everyone. Let us swiftly crush the enemy.
All my might. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done. Most impressive.
So you've made it this far.
Really?
I, John,
Not the best weapon to do
shall
you,
put
but
you to the test then. Fight! Take that! Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again and open it.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my
This is what I call tense. I'm all fired up.
You have gone down the wrong path. So I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live.
Is ours.
Commence the advance.
Is that Lord Huang guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Wu.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Cowards done.
Now, advance!
There you come. I'll show you. At this point, there's nothing left.
The enemy officer, our blades shall do the talking.
wow, it's only been 6 minutes.
Defeat. This will not be where I die.
They can no longer stand in our way.
Been defeated.
Press onward. Unflinching, unstoppable.
An opening!
Well done. Close.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The time is right.
Oh, shit. There's a door.
Let's do this.
Alright, gang name. Ooh. There's a saber.
Time to end this.
Bye, gang name.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it. See me again.
An opening. The situation is in our favor. Time to go all out. So, you're my adversary. And let's do this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
Are you okay? Let's go. We end this here.
All my might.
Looking rough.
An opening.
The enemy officer
There's no way you can
has
catch
been
up,
defeated.
so don't bother chasing me.
Take this. Looking rough. Are you okay? Whoa. Looking rough. Are you okay?
With all my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
Those troublesome archers have been dealt with.
Looking rough.
Our allies should be able to advance without a problem.
You dodge a second point.
Gotta be honest, I've been looking forward to this. Finished. I'm not gonna hold back! I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
The enemy officer has been
Next
defeated.
time I see you, you're finished!
An enemy assault. In that case, we shall do as planned. His prayer desk is certainly well guarded.
We end this here.
Clearly they are up to
All
something.
my might.
Oh, you're good. Quite good. My will cannot be broken so easily.
All my might.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pulling back for now.
The way you fight is glorious. Stupendous.
Let's go.
Look around. You are alone. You don't even stand a chance.
Looking rough.
We have lured Cao Cao's forces quite some distance. So too, have we averted their gaze from the base.
The enemy officer
With this,
has been
we can
defeated.
hold out until the designated time arrives.
I know now how ill-prepared I was. I will retreat.
Take this.
Plunging deep into enemy ranks. A most unwise choice. Hope you're not expecting to defeat me.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The moment has come.
That does so much damage. Wow.
You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I am filled with pride.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat.
An opening. I never imagined we'd face one another. But I am sticking to my ways.
Let's go.
Take this. Concentrate. Only now that I face you as an opponent do I realize just how strong you are.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is your resolve truly so weak?
Let us postpone this fight until next time. Farewell.
A most formidable foe. Then,
Time's right.
let us employ everything into this encounter.
You're finished.
You're gonna...
Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Now.
Let's go.
All my might.
You'll go no further.
Bear witness to my power.
I can go to taste defeat.
The enemy
such as
officer
this.
has been defeated.
I fear the plan may no longer be achievable.
Let's go.
Got 10 minutes to beat this. So it's gonna be easy.
An opening.
Let's go. This is how you do it.
With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It seems I can do no more. Retreat is the only option.
We didn't get away unscathed. Let us retreat and rally our forces for now.
An opening.
Not bad.
With all my might.
Take this!
Now. With all my might. With all my might. With all my might. Take this! You're done for. I see it. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. An opening. Let's go.
Looking rough. Finished. We end this here.
All my might.
Go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
The wings have changed. A little too convenient to be a mere coincidence.
You okay? Begin advancing.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. The moment has come. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Is there really no way to win this before like 5 minutes? I'm guessing it's the timer.
An opening. With all my might. Now. With all my might. With all my might.
Okay.
Let's go.
Well, I don't have allies, so I'm gonna go into this fort and regenerate some. Okay. Oh, they're spawning out of thin air. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I never really pay attention to this mechanic, so.
I must say, playing the role of a traitor cuts deep into one's soul. But I was able to infiltrate deep into the enemy's ranks. It was worth it in the end. Set the fires! Commence the counterattack!
Fire! It's spreading!
We've timed the fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side. We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste!
You have done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell! Advance! We will shape
I'm actually
the world
taking
to
dot
our
damage,
will!
I think.
Forward march! An opening. The tables turn.
The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Anton? No better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them.
With all my might.
So it is. Fighting those we know is never easy. You make for a formidable opponent.
Take this. With all my might.
It pains me that we played right into the enemy's hands.
Turn the table.
But that is why we must come back. Even stronger.
What? Okay, which one is easy as is breaking that? Oh, I'm saying, of course it's this one.
Let's go.
God damn it.
With all my might.
And now, my work here is done. It's about time I return to my true allies.
The enemy officer
Farewell,
has been defeated.
Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
Anton. A free spirit, if I have ever seen one.
You got me. Best I fall back and get my head straight.
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
Down. Let's
Let's go.
Won't give us a chance to regroup. I have no choice.
All my might.
I still have a ways to go.
The enemy
Forget
officer
about victory.
has
I
been
command
defeated.
you all to survive. Head north. Distance yourselves from the battlefield.
Onwards! Follow your general!
Do we have 3 minutes to beat these guys up? Oh my god.
I can do little but
That's
withdraw.
crazy.
You can do as you wish after this, Shishu.
Victory in this battle belongs to Lord Liu Bei. There's no reason to keep throwing lives away. I may not change the world, but at least I can save the lives of the people around me.
The enemy officer
That is enough for
has
me.
been defeated.
I would rather keep my eyes on the earth and gaze blindly at the heavens.
I was careless.
The enemy
So,
officer
you are here to
has
stop
been
me.
defeated. There's no need for words. I will simply do all I can to fend you off.
And we're nearly there, Lord Cao Cao. Please, don't lose hope.
Witness to my power.
We have no choice but to fall back. We're so close.
I retreat for now. Rest assured, payback awaits you.
Now, there's one more stepping stone on my path to true might.
Done.
The enemy officer
We have no
has been
choice
defeated.
but to retreat and prepare for the next
Didn't
battle.
hit?
Take this. You're finished. Take this.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
I expected more out of an officer.
The hell do you mean I didn't win?
Most of the ships are up in flames now. The way ahead may also be blocked. Stay vigilant.
In times of crisis, it is important to stay calm. Keep formation and retreat.
Weapons are useless against roaring flames. We must go back and protect Lord Cao Cao.
They've hit us hard. We must report back to Lord Cao Cao.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
The time is right. Go.
To do battle with a friend.
Give it my all.
Bear witness to my power. All my might. The enemy officer
must retreat
has been
for
defeated.
Next time, we end this here. It will be different. It's simply been best.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ever here. Until next time.
Now, let's go.
You okay?
Let's go. Bear witness to my power. Looking rough.
Guess I let my...
The enemy officer
Okay,
has
give
been
up.
defeated.
We'll get what's coming next time.
This will do it.
Whoa, you've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here? The enemy officer has been defeated. We'll offer our support. This will do it. Prepare yourself.
God.
Your life.
That was like what? A second left?
Lord Cao Cao.
Okay, no, it was 4 seconds
here.
left.
The enemy won't find us here.
Survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes. Liu Bei. I wonder sometimes if heaven is on his side. But still, I am alive, which means my own share of heaven's luck has not completely run out. Not yet, anyway. I will not give up this fight. Many good men have sacrificed themselves for my ambition. Everything we have gained so far is thanks to you, your bravery and heroism. My very life is a testament to all those who have died for my cause, and all those who still live to fight. The future is still in our hands.
Lord Cao Cao.
We will prevail no matter what. Do not fail me now.
Yay. All right. I also have the retreat battle. How did I forget this? Oh, might as well use the strongest staff weapon. Let's see what we have. Yep, that's good. Basically the same thing, but, you know, more expensive. Okay. I don't think we need to replace it with anything else. All right, let's go. What's the challenge? Storm Runner, claim victory with 7 or more allies surviving. Okay. Oh, good. We're split up. That's great.
Must keep marching. I will find a way forward.
Let's go. Let's go. His lordship should be heading north. We can circle round ahead and rendezvous with him. Good. Time to go after Cao Cao. My speed, I'll catch up to him in no time. Take this.
What a ridiculous move that is.
Stay on guard and strike with everything you have. Begin the advance.
This territory, the enemy officer on ahead has been defeated.
Okay, you guys keep going. I'm gonna go ahead and go back here and help out the other side.
Shield, Zhang Liao. I am counting on you. This land is not as
Okay, you're good.
as it seems.
I just need to stop this pursuing force.
You will not
Hey,
escape
I need you guys
me.
to come in here.
Prepare to die, Cao Cao.
Yeah.
Take that.
All right, let's go.
An ambush. Let me deal with that. After all, it's in the moments of greatest peril that valor shines the brightest.
This is where we make our stand. We must be ready to die.
Oh, they're not following me?
Protect
No,
the
that's
future
unfortunate.
of our kingdom.
All my might.
The enemy officer. Looks like the enemy has discerned our intentions. We need to choose our next move carefully.
We should organize our surviving troops. That could allow us a way out of this thing. Our fate is
The
in
enemy
your
officer
hands.
has been defeated.
Shall do as you have suggested. Go.
The enemy
Got him.
officer.
The mountain
has
road
been
still
You guys should be
lies
fine
far
now.
ahead. I'd like to rendezvous with his lordship as quickly as possible, but...
Gotta go up and
Stop
help
where you
E
are.
before it
You
dies.
think we'll let you return to Cao Cao's side? You're sorely mistaken.
Yep, you're usually fine as well.
Still half the journey remains. We have to march on to escape this death trap.
How are you not even able to finish off a no-name freaking officer?
Not lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao.
The enemy officer
While I have breath
has
in
been
my
defeated.
lungs.
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer.
Any officer?
has been defeated.
Blue name? Oh, that is a name officer.
To our lord's side.
We don't have time to waste here. I'll deal with them. The rest of you, go on ahead.
All my might. Sir, you're my enemy.
This territory.
Let's do
The
this.
enemy officer
I'm not
has
holding
been
back.
defeated.
Right back,
Still
go
no
help
sign of his
Zhang
lordship.
Liao
We have
when
to
he
move
dies.
faster, but stay vigilant.
You will be joining Cao Cao. Not unless
Okay,
you
hello.
go through me.
Here. Hold on.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer.
I will deal with this.
Been defeated.
The rest of you, keep moving. Find his lordship. Now, all my might.
We only have to get through this, and freedom will be in our grasp.
You think it'll be that easy? I'm sorry, but your journey ends here.
This is the end.
Looking rough.
You cannot stop me. Stand aside. Pay the price.
My lord, thank the heavens you're alive. The situation is dire, but my blade is still keen. We can fight through this.
I'm counting on it.
This one's risen.
You at my side. You can break through their blockades.
Nope. Nice try.
We'll pull back for now and get him next time.
All my might.
With company such as yours, even these vexing battles are pleasant.
The enemy officer
But enough of that.
has been defeated.
We must hurry to his lordship.
Hey, Pantana. It's the second character in this entire game that uses a staff, by the way.
Fight no longer. I must escape while my body still allows it.
You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it.
All my might.
I still have a ways to go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thanks to you, our pursuers have been driven off. There's
I
nothing
think it's
left
faster
to
if we
stop
just
us
go
from
up to
reaching
A
his lordship
and then ride
fulfilling
down to
our
B in
mission.
that.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent.
That way we also boost their morale a little bit while we're here,
Go back for now.
which is an actual thing, by the way.
Not false publicity.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me. I give up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat. This will not be where I die. However,
how do you guys so quickly Chen Fu?
The enemy forces has been defeated.
Then we must maintain our advantage.
You have driven back the enemy. Now quickly, gather the men and let us rendezvous with his lordship.
You almost killed Ling Tong by yourself? Good job.
Has been defeated.
I knew I could count on you. Thank you. Now, to rendezvous with his lordship.
Alright, everyone is gathered.
Some days, that feeling can let you down. Those are the days I need you the most.
So your loss at Chibi didn't quite break your spirit. We're not beaten yet either.
With all my might.
After another, they come in an endless wave.
Okay, give up. We'll get what's coming next time.
Alive and kicking, I see.
It's good to have you back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Retreat for now. Rest assured, payback awaits you.
Give it a shot. Gotta be quicker than this. Nope. Give it a shot. You're done.
Nope. I tried that.
All my might. All my might.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay.
Next time, it will be different. It's done, Cao Cao. The road is open again. Just a little further, and we will be there.
Take that!
But this is not the end of the journey.
we've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare to die at the hands of Cao Cao.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Put down anyone who tries to stand in your way. You must keep moving. All costs.
Now's our chance! Pursuing force, attack! We'll crush Cao Cao in our pincer movement!
How many hounds are snapping at Cao Cao's heels? This is a dangerous trap.
Reinforcements have arrived. We'll stop the enemy attack. My lord, you go to the south. Lord Shu Yu will take care of the rest.
With all my might.
Very well.
Someone tell me why this man has so much freaking HP.
You can handle this. I trust.
Time to act.
There is no turning back now. We must keep moving forward. No matter what the enemy has in store for us. Such has always been my way. That is indeed my mission. Let it be done. Just one more move, and we can cut off Cao Cao completely. Let's deploy troops from here.
All my might.
What is this? So Cao Cao got away. No matter. He can't run forever. We'll catch him eventually.
For now, our mission is
The enemy officer.
His lordship will be waiting.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's time! Men, prepare for the final confrontation! Get up! We've taken more losses than I thought. Stand firm and hold your ground!
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now it's one guy's turn. Let us strike terror into Cao Cao's heart. Commence the advance!
Cao Cao, please, go on ahead. We will keep these hounds at bay.
True. You are a stalwart ally. I would do as you ask. Follow me as soon as you can.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Before you would stand against me, you become a worthy foe. Cao Cao cannot be allowed to escape, and I will strike down anyone who tries to stop me. There's no point wasting any more effort here. Let's join up with Zhou Yu and settle this in the final battle.
Well done. Now, let's catch up to Cao Cao. Together.
So, we must take the untraveled path if we wish to survive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I remember that. We just barely escaped that. This really does feel the same, doesn't it?
This is no time to be looking back on our lives.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Pride and arrogance lead only to defeat. And remember how all this began. Our fate is in our hands, and ours alone. No matter what awaits us, we must keep pushing forward. Only then will we find the way to salvation.
We're making good progress. Keep pushing forward.
Oh.
Well, this is hardly surprising. They prepared quite a welcoming party.
Wow.
We will not be intimidated, no matter how large their army. March forward and smash through their ranks.
Do not fear.
Let's go. This is quite the army they've assembled. I suppose if they're that serious, we have no choice but to fight them.
Come now! To arms! The great battle is upon us!
Let's get it. Do not quail. Do not falter.
By our own hands, our own steel, we will forge the path forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, you've made it this far, which means you get to fight me.
Time to end this!
Done for.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will crush Cao Cao's forces with rocks. Begin the assault.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey, got you. You also want to do with me?
How you flow.
We can't let them turn the tide now. Ready your weapons! Let's get serious. Stand firm! We cannot let them push us back any further. Everyone, target Cao Cao!
I must protect just jumped right into the midst of it. You see victory beckoning.
We'll push through too. We're outnumbered. We can't afford to get bogged down in a brawl.
All my might.
They're cutting their way through. Stand
The enemy
firm, men.
officer.
We have
been
numbers
defeated.
on our side.
Their lines are wavering. Now's our chance.
With me, men. Break through their lines and open a path through.
You're biding your time, waiting for the fateful moment. Well done, Shun Yu, my brilliant strategist.
I'm impressed. You show no fear. You take each battle as a chance to grow stronger.
We can't let him outdo us. Come, my brother! Attack! Everything has come down to this moment. Forward, and don't stop for anything. As long as Lord Cao Cao is alive, my blade will not falter. Zhang Liao has returned.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The edge of defeat. A chance for victory. I'll not let it slip through my fingers.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cannot hold the line much longer. We have to call upon our rear guard. Time to end this.
Let's do our best.
All my might.
I must go. Unprepared.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
For the sake of Wu, take down Cao Cao. Fight now and bring peace to our families and our nation!
The enemy officer now has been defeated.
Let the heavens bear witness to our victory!
Let's go.
This did not exactly go to plan.
Let's go.
But, in the grand scheme of things, it makes a difference.
You remember? This is just like the first time we met.
That's cool.
You had nothing to say. You were nothing. You certainly couldn't fight. I took it easy on you then. But
Except
look
this
at
time,
you now.
you're not plot protected.
I'll offer you no favors this time.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I held nothing back, but it still wasn't enough. I'll admit, you've gotten strong.
I know now how ill-prepared I was. I will retreat.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. The light shining in the midst of mortal combat. The very soul of battle. You are a beacon to us all.
Everyone is in high spirits. Let's ride this wave to victory.
I never imagined we'd face one another. I am sticking to my ways.
You are no match for me. We're being forced back. All troops, concentrate your attack. Aim for Cao Cao.
I'm determined to finish this, no matter the cost. Do not let them through. Protect Cao
I think
Cao.
now's a great time to do this. That's one down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And that's two down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And that's three.
The enemy officer has
And
been
that's four.
defeated.
Among fellow
The enemy
warriors.
officer has been defeated.
Let us postpone this fight until next time. Farewell.
With this battle, I will surpass Lord Cao Cao. Achieve my worldly
The enemy
ambitions.
officer has been defeated.
I did not expect you to be my final obstacle. Not after all we went through back in the volunteer army. Perhaps it's fate. Either way,
3,000 enemies.
But know this, my old friend. I, Liu Bei, will not hesitate to cut you down. We have claimed
A great victory at Shibi. We can withdraw now and avoid unnecessary losses.
The end is drawing near.
Stop me.
Bear witness to my power. Everyone, look at the men around you. Join them in battle and claim our victory!
Now, all my might. Keep pressuring them.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yep. Keep moving forward.
The enemy officer has been
Everyone
defeated.
we've lost. Charge!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Neither my heart nor my spear had broken. We shall meet again.
Fly across the battlefield, striking down. You are the
I was gonna get away from Liu Bei.
leads the way to a path.
He's gonna
of
use his stupid
absolute
ult
rule.
that you can't stop.
What a battle! Let our blades become as one and cut a path to victory!
The time is right. Go.
This is it. Our destiny hangs in the balance. Fight with all your strength, and we shall prevail.
You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I am filled with pride.
The tide is turning. I feel it in my bones. One more
The
push.
enemy officer
and the day will be ours.
has been defeated.
So, today is not the day that I rise above Lord Cao Cao. But that day will come.
The last. The road is clear. Quickly, sound the retreat. We'll regroup and prepare for the next battle. Let's go.
Cao Cao cannot be allowed to escape. Press the attack!
Oh my god.
Gotcha. Do not look back.
4,000?
Just keep
Oh,
going.
not 4,000.
Keep him safe with all my might. Everyone else, with me. We must drive them back.
Good eye. The enemy
Our path
officer
forward is clear.
has been defeated.
Pick up the pace, and we can lose them here.
I will fight to the death. With all my honor of Wu. Do not stop me from defeating Cao Cao.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll show you what I'm made of. Here we go.
Let's go.
Oops, that was the wrong button.
All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Let's end this.
I was careless.
The enemy officer
If I fall here,
has been defeated.
our victory in Chibi will be for nothing. But perhaps it's for the best.
I am with you. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
What just happened?
Apparently we're supposed to escort Cao Cao. Oh, is this gonna be a fight against Guan Yu?
Halt, Lord Cao Cao. If you wish to escape, you must first get past Guan Yu. Though I am grateful for your past hospitality, I am still a warrior. My brother's ambitions guide my blade.
So, you are the last to stand in my way.
All my might.
Offer me no quarter. Fight as
I'm
you will.
just
Guan
get rid of
Yu.
the archers.
I've been waiting for this.
Hell yeah.
Your eyes still shine with the same light. You have
not changed since the days we fought together. But I have chosen to follow my brother. You have chosen to follow Lord Cao Cao. This battle is the inevitable result of our unshakable loyalty to our lords. Our blades will decide whose dream survives. Let us settle this once and for all.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. All my might.
Feel my steel.
The moment has come.
Okay, how do you carry and lose?
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Are we done for? Now, no! We must keep fighting! Feel my strength!
There you go. Thought he was uncarryable for a second.
All my might.
Now, with all my might. Feel my steel! Feel my steel! Let's attack! I'm just getting started!
Of course. You want to do this? Oh, I can't change it, right? Because they're in the cutscene currently.
Time to act. Time to act. Time to end this. No. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done. It seems you have grown more powerful than me. You can go.
Were you going easy on me?
No. My friendship for you and the debt I owe Lord Cao Cao would never allow me to sully our honor in such a way. I fought with all my might, and I was well and truly defeated. To think, you are the same man I fought alongside on that day back in G. You've truly grown strong.
Guan Yu.
You may walk away this time, Lord Cao Cao, but in the end, Liu Bei will surpass you. If you have learned anything on this day, let that be the lesson you remember.
Impossible. My triumph over him is inevitable.
Oh, there he is, the man of the moment.
You fought magnificently in the last battle. If you hadn't been there, we'd be at the bottom of the Yangtze right now.
Indeed. Allow me to thank you again, Zluan.
I'm glad you are safe.
Yes. When we had to face Guan Yu on Huarong Path, I was certain it would be my end. We lost this battle. I am willing to accept that. Witnessing the resolve of the Sun clan and the tenacity of Liu Bei's forces has made this a rather tolerable defeat. Besides, I have also escaped with my life. And as long as I am alive, I will never stop moving forward, no matter how strong my enemies may become. Come with us. Surely you cannot abandon our shared dreams and ambitions. I also doubt that you would suddenly become overcome by fear now.
Great. We're all counting on you.
Everyone knows they can place their faith in you, myself included.
We shall walk the path to power, together. Good timing. We were just thinking about your future with us.
Your service under Cao Cao has far exceeded expectations. Protocol dictates that you should be rewarded with a position of some sort.
But taking on such a position comes with its own duties and obligations.
It does. That is why I have decided to leave the decision to you. One option is to become a general and fight for us openly. You will have a great deal less freedom, but your sacrifice will be rewarded with fame and glory. Or you may choose to support us from the shadows as an officer with no official title. Although your deeds may go unnoticed, you will have the same unimpeded freedom that you currently enjoy. Zluan, which path will you choose?
I thought you would say that.
Well, I suppose living freely might be more in line with your priorities. You've been that way since we first met.
So he has. You soar across the battlefield like a Luan. Bound by nothing, you will take to the sky and show us the way.
How can I ever thank you?
This should be the exact same.
Yes, but with that.
Miss.
Janet is
no. Would you?
My.
I've already. Your what?
Yeah, this is the same.
I will.
Thank you. I think.
Oh, my.
And this should also be the same too. So we don't need to watch it. Alright. And that is Cao Cao's campaign. We're not done yet though, because we got the alternate timeline to go through. What is this? This was not present at the other campaigns. Low Muso gauge drained by 10% while in
The number of men
rage
gathered under
mode.
Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day. Joyous.
Wait, I actually, because I completed all 3 campaigns, I unlocked something new. That is kind of cool. Okay. Increased drop rate of nectar water, increased speed when near death, increased mount stability. Okay, no thanks.
Okay,
And apparently there's something new at the village, so let's go over there.
I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would actually...
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids. To the point.
Zuluan. Why are you here? I see. So that jade has been with you all along.
You also have a jade pendant?
These jade pendants are an auspicious symbol. A hidden treasure of the Guardians of Peace. Beyond the fog, in the mountains around this village, there are a great number of flowering trees. It is said that those trees bloom during times of peace and rot in periods of chaos. This pair of jade pendants was made from the gemstone dug up from underneath their roots. They have been passed down since the time of our forefathers to guide us in our fight toward a peaceful age. It was our custom to pass them down to the village chief and our strongest warrior. Juha said you were the one worthy of that honor. When you appeared before me as an enemy, I thought you had lost your jade and left us behind completely. But it seems we were looking at the same light. We were simply walking different paths toward the same goal. Although the signs of war have not yet faded, the people are full of hope for the future. The light residing within the jades, the trees in full bloom, they represent that hope. From here on out, it falls to us to protect it, though we will do so from our own separate paths. Farewell, Zuluan. Someday, our paths will surely cross once again.
Okay. $4,038 enemies. Wow. Okay. Not the end though. Got the alternate timeline to go through. Which I hope there isn't too many, because I really don't want to have to do this tomorrow.
Well, go ahead.
Oh my god. That seems like there's a lot. The fork in Janue's path. If only the enemies in the castle had been eliminated. Okay. Well, let's play it from there. So kill everybody in the castle? Is that what I have to do?
My might shall illuminate the path to
Until Lord Cao Cao has escaped, I will not fall even as life leaves my body. I, Dian Wei, shall show what a true warrior is made of.
I will live and make good on my escape.
Take that way.
Your sacrifice shall not be in vain. This I swear.
Now!
The enemy officer.
In the event of an emergency, we are to meet at the Eastern Gate. Lord Cao and Lord Dianwei are also aware of this. While our forces subdue the enemy, we shall move to offer aid. That way, we can move swiftly and adapt to any scenario. Shall we initiate the event?
The enemy officer
Say
has
we're
been
looking
defeated.
pretty dicey there. Last thing I want is a repeat of that.
Not fight our way through these numbers.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will draw the enemy's attention. Find an unguarded wall and escape through there.
How long? Thank you.
The enemy officer.
The plan went
has
off
been
without a
defeated.
hitch. Now may we gnash at Cao Cao's unguarded throats.
Take that! Bear witness to my power.
Finished.
The eastern battlefield is shifting. It seems that Lord Cao Cao is safe.
With all my might.
Now, let us do what we can. Observe the
The enemy
situation
officer
and smash any threats to Lord Cao Cao. Shall we initiate the event?
This territory is ours.
Forces from outside the castle.
Let's go.
It's fighting to keep me alive. Such, I must survive.
Good. That's one threat off the table. Let us hurry after Lord Cao Cao and continue providing backup.
This amount of resistance was to be expected. Now then, it is about time for the next step.
The enemy officer.
We are the army of Liu Biao, governor of Jing. We have come to fell the villainous Cao Cao. With all my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We must take down the foes to the rear and save Cao Cao. This will be more difficult than I'd wagered.
Zhang Xu and Liu Biao have joined forces, as we had suspected. This will not end so easily.
The enemy's movements indicate that Cao Cao must be fleeing west. We shall follow in his tracks.
One man do all this? Like he's possessed by a demon.
Take that.
I use my strength to enforce my
The
lord's
enemy
will.
officer
I will not
has been
fail
defeated.
you. Not ever.
This territory is
This
ours.
is the end for me. Uncle, I hope you shall remain safe.
Take that.
Cao Cao's cohorts and guards are formidable.
The enemy officer
Be that as
has
it
been
may,
defeated.
this is still within expectations. It's about time for the next step.
Lord Jiangxu bade us to take over the enemy bases. Let us go! We'll show them the might of Liu Biao's forces! Begin advancing!
Enemy reinforcements are heading for our base. We will be undone if they gain a foothold. We must stop them. Shall we initiate the event?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Enemy's trick after nasty trick upon us.
The ladders are ready? Then, let us open up a path for Lord Cao Cao.
There we go. Time to act. Concentrate.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Bring down one
has
man
been
with
defeated.
these numbers. You lack my resolve. That's why. I want nothing more than to see Lord Cao Cao's glorious kingdom. I'll give everything I have to make that happen.
Yeah. Take that. Time to attack. Looking like we've been waiting for this. Now. Let's go.
Perhaps we can escape the castle from here.
Cao Cao, please hear. There's no future for us. After him! Do not let him escape! Begin advancing!
Take that. I cannot stay here with you. To the end. Time to attack. Looking rough.
You won't escape, Cao Cao! Your destiny ends here!
Shu, you have great talent. It truly is a shame you stand against me. Still, I will allow no one to stand in the way of my destiny.
Let's end this. The enemy officer rendezvoused with Cao Cao. Been defeated.
We will now head south to put some distance between us and this battle.
Time to attack. The time is right. Go. Time to attack.
Gather Cao Cao's dogs for the sake of Lord Liu Biao!
More reinforcements. The enemy is insightful indeed. Still, I would say it's our turn to strike back.
Bear witness to my power.
So you will do this low,
The enemy officer has been
You're
defeated.
more stubborn than I figured.
Cao Cao still lives. This rate, I won't be able to show my face to Lord Liu Biao. All my might.
Liu Biao's reinforcements are quite sizable.
The enemy
Taking them
officer
down
has
would
been
deal a
defeated.
solid blow to him. Lord Cao Cao has sacrificed much for this outcome.
What are you doing here? I thought your mission was to save Cao Cao, was it not? You don't mean to rescue his body? What foolishness! Even if you beat all of us, you'd never succeed!
You must fall
This
back.
is busy.
That did not go as planned. I must try again later.
That man's a monster. I never take you down like this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it. I can't allow myself to fall just yet. What's this? The numbers are thinning.
Yay. Alright, now I actually have to win this.
Good. We've thinned their ranks considerably. Now they shouldn't have the reserve to go after Dian Wei.
Oh, that is the wrong one.
I shall not lament or stop moving forward, nor will I dwell on the past. That is the path to domination.
Very well. So this is gonna be a different cutscene, right?
Go on ahead, my lord. And don't look back, no matter what.
Very well. I'm counting on you. Dian Wei.
Archers! Oof!
Welcome back, Dian Wei.
I really thought that was going to be the end. And it would have been, if not for you. I owe you. Your bravery and determination saved my life.
You made it.
Well, I owe my life to you now. I don't know how I'll be able to repay you, though.
It'll be enough for you to stay with us. Your presence alone forces our would-be enemies to think twice.
So, my lord, what's our next move? It appears that Jiang Shu had already made an agreement with Liu Biao.
We will use this castle as a base to launch our invasion of Jing. However, first we must return to Shi City. This has been a harsh conflict, and our forces need to regroup and reorganize. The last battle was especially costly.
All that's left is to decide their fate.
Not
they would.
Yeah, they should be the same.
What?
Think of, but look.
Exactly. They killed my own flesh and blood.
Right.
Drove me and
Dian Wei is going
to
to be
the
part of
brink
every cutscene now.
defeat and death. There's no. I will.
So,
Mercy to you. You must. That is all.
Well, not every, but like most of them, hopefully.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Look at that.
Ah, he's just so cool.
I didn't think I would have the chance to properly thank you. We spoke about resolve before, right? And now, we've come full circle. I would have been happy to lay down my life to protect my lord at one castle. But I'm even happier to have lived to fight another day. You really are something else. You risked your life not just for my lord, but for me as well.
I'm glad I made it in time.
You were already pushed to the limit, weren't you? That makes me all the more grateful. Of course, I'm honored to have been able to put my life on the line for my lord in his time of need. But seeing how overjoyed everyone was when I came back alive, even now it brings a tear to my eye. And witnessing my lord's humble reaction in particular, even though I failed to protect his kin. He says that sacrifices are inevitable on the path to conquering the land.
but it's not as if he's callously throwing away lives. Realizing that has made me feel embarrassed at how I've acted up until now. I must become stronger. I must protect those who would end up being discarded on the path to conquest. You've accomplished that, so there's no reason to assume I can't do the same, right?
Absolutely.
I knew you'd understand what I meant. Now, we've still got some grub to enjoy. Can't protect our Lord on an empty stomach, right? I owe you my life, so I'll be making sure you eat well every day from now on.
The Yellow Turban surrendered to Lord Cao Cao. Hopefully, this will bring a measure of peace.
Okay, this cutscene was different, or hopefully it should be different because Don Wei's not dead. So, yeah.
Dian Wei, you made it back in one piece. I was on edge the whole time.
Apologies for making you worry.
What were you thinking?
I'm sorry. I won't be so reckless again. Forgive me, would you? I put everything on the line, but it still wasn't enough. And I couldn't even protect Cao Ong.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You'll make us feel bad as well.
Shu-Chu.
You are not alone. We are all responsible for protecting Lord Cao Cao. Next time, let me help you protect him. If we work together, we can keep everyone safe, can't we?
Yes, that we can. It's our duty. And someday, protecting everyone in the realm will be our duty as well. That's more than anyone can handle on their own. So from here on out, I'll be sure to rely on you, Shu-Chu.
Right. We'll work together as one. When times are tough, we'll mourn together. And when they're good, we'll celebrate together.
Aww. Okay, now it should be relatively the same.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. The fork to Goja path, if only the advance had been quick enough. Huh? Quick enough. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's some cutscenes, like minor ones, are different because Dian Wei is alive.
I just want our life to remain as
We're
it is.
gonna have to
I don't
forgive
really need much else.
not watching those, okay?
Lord Guojia, you're here. When you were supposed to be resting.
Oh, this is different.
I drink when I want to, and enjoy myself when the desire strikes. That is how you find pleasure in life. You should try it sometime, Master Yuan Hua. There's more to life than what you can learn in your books.
You have me there, I admit. But no matter. I truly enjoy my work. Besides, just as a ruler who doesn't listen to his subjects is doomed to fail, a sick person who wants to die cannot be saved. So if you must focus solely on enjoying yourself, I'd ask that it wait until after you've recovered.
Well, when you put it that way.
Lord Guojia, you really should listen to what he tells you.
Lord Dian Wei.
Almost dying at one castle taught me something. Wanting to give your life for a cause is a fine motivator. But wanting to live for that cause makes you even stronger. Especially if you want to see the world Lord Cao Cao will create.
The world he'll create. Huh. Fine, fine. I'll turn in. For now. I won't be able to enjoy myself. With you two pestering me, anyway. Very demanding people indeed.
So what the heck am I supposed to do there now? Is it gonna say the same thing?
Here you are.
Yeah, it's gonna say the same thing. Okay. The Fork Eagle Path. If only the advance had been quick enough. The advance been quick enough. So do I just have to do this really, really fast? I mean, I can totally do that. If only the advance had been quick enough.
It certainly is cold here at this rate. It may be snowing. I like the snow. Though, when I meant you certainly associate with some demanding people, I suppose. Still, oh, that reminds when the battle is over and we return to Ye. Will you have a drink? Ah, let's bring...
Okay, basically the same cutscene.
The time has...
And what?
Okay, this should be the same.
But
wow. What? John Gui is not here? Bro. Battlefield information. He in here? He is in here. Okay, that's pretty cool.
With me here, I suppose our...
Now go.
So I need to somehow make the advance fast enough. Whatever that means.
This battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence in He Bay. Must bring down Yuan Shang to secure the region.
Sacred Bird, protect us.
Our
enemy
forces
officer
are exhausted from marching all this way.
Let's go.
We should focus on achieving the swiftest victory possible. Lord Xu Huang, follow Lord Tian Cho to the Western Summit. But you must do so without alerting Yuan Xin's forces to your presence.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Your connection to the House of Yuan makes you the perfect leader. Would you be willing to play the role?
Yes, without question.
The enemy officer
Their eyes
has been defeated.
Advance, now!
So you have pursued me this far north. Very well. I will atone for my failure at the finale. All of you, listen up! The enemy is far from home and has grown
The enemy
weary.
officer
Strike
has
them
been
relentlessly. Give them no time to rest.
We march at once! Now we march forward!
Oh, E looks like it's fine. I should stop helping people that are not in need of help.
Repay that debt without blood!
Start the event!
I don't care who you are! You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao! I'll fight you all at once!
I wonder, the House of Yuan and the Wu Huan, both fierce opponents in their own right. The remnants of Yuan Shao's forces have some fight in them yet. Wu Jiao,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things aren't looking so rough anymore. Now to show them what we're made of. Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now we march forward.
You know what? The quickest victory possible is me killing
You're attacking us with that paltry
this.
force?
This
You
fuck
can't
go.
be serious.
This'll do. Another victim has fallen before me. Wake up! Here! Don't be overpowered! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll end this.
Got you!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
True warrior of the Three Kingdoms. This'll do.
hell away from that.
Take this!
Sacred Bird, protect us. We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
We have yet to receive word from Lord Tianqiao. So we can afford to wait much longer.
The enemy officer
We march
has been
at
defeated.
once.
But I approached the situation poorly.
Things may not end well for us at this rate. I can't lose like this.
Begin advancing.
This'll do.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Let's end this.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been
Is
defeated.
the restoration of the House of Yuan an impossible dream?
Sacred Bird, protect us.
Failed
Give it your all. Has been defeated. Could I?
The enemy officer has been
We give
defeated.
up. The Wuhuan hereby surrender to Cao Cao.
We could not have achieved such a victory without all of your wisdom and bravery. Well done.
Let's go.
This victory solidifies our control of Hebei. I suppose this is the best I could have done.
There's a fog coming in. We should withdraw immediately. What's this? Do my senses deceive me? This reminds me of the magic of the yellow turbans.
I cannot have done that any faster. Unless I use
There
like
you
one-hit
are,
kill cheat,
Zuluan.
obviously.
You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then, better ready yourself. You best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny, as guardians of peace. Let's end this.
This my last.
Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me?
I didn't get the alternate thingy.
Well fought, all of you.
It was an honor.
I'm just glad we could be of use.
Lord Guojia, the skies are clouded.
Guojia. Fluttering snowflakes to complement a drink. How elegant.
Will you join me?
I think I failed it, which I don't know how. I've done everything possible. Is either that or I need to follow his plan exactly?
Guojia. You were splendid indeed.
This evening shall be cold. Please, take care of yourself.
Close my eyes, and I can see the skies of Jing. And in the back of my mind, various stratagems take shape. If only there were time. It truly is regrettable.
Okay. Now I really don't know how to do anything anymore.
Go ahead.
If only the advance had been faster, and I don't even know what the fuck that means.
I miss the days when thieves were a timid bunch.
The advance. So it's not that you win, you have to do something in this whole thing to... Oh, this is annoying. So annoying. I don't know. I'm just gonna actually I'm just get a faster weapon and I want just go alone, let them do whatever they want.
In this battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence in He Bay.
I wonder if we just go this way.
To secure the region.
Our forces are exhausted from marching all this way. We should focus on achieving the swiftest victory possible. Lord Shi Huang,
The enemy officer
follow Lord
has been
Tian
defeated.
Cho to the western summit. But you must do so without alerting Yuan Shi's forces to your presence.
Begin advancing!
The enemy
Your
officer
connection to the
has
House
been
of
defeated.
Yuan makes you the perfect decoy. Would you be willing to play the role?
Yes, without question. We'll keep their eyes on us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah, we might have to follow his plans exactly.
So you pursued me this far north. Very well. I will atone for my failure.
The enemy
again.
officer has been
All of
defeated.
you, listen up. The enemy is far from home and has grown weary. Strike them
The enemy
relentlessly.
officer
Give them no time
has
to
been
rest.
defeated.
We march at once.
Bear witness to my power.
Lord Yuan Shao was good to us in the past. With all my might, pay that debt without blood.
The enemy officer
Start the advance.
has been defeated. Bear witness to my power.
I don't care who you are. You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. I'll fight you all at once.
Bear witness to my power.
So, push things back to even ground. Still, can't put our guard down yet. All my might. I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go. Start the advance.
The House of Yuan and the Wu Huan, both fierce opponents in their own right. The remnants of Yuan Shao's forces have some
The
fight.
enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm counting on
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Lord Yuan Shi, that's as far as you go. I, Zheng He, will stop you in your tracks.
I thought the two of you might try to stand in my way. My apologies, but you know I cannot allow you to interfere.
Yes, I am well aware. To each their own path.
Let's march!
Take this!
We have yet to receive word from Lord Tian Cho. We can't afford to wait much longer.
Did I think this day would
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Begin advancing!
Let's go.
Yet another officer bows before me.
You just run past the base without taking it.
Is that it?
Let's rush. Let's go.
Is that it? Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
I've been waiting for this.
believe this.
The enemy officer.
Every victory
has been
serves to
defeated.
make me that much stronger.
All my might.
An outstanding show of skill.
All my might.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. True and
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are doing well so far. Let us proceed to capture these bases without delay. An opening. Whoa.
This territory.
Everything should
is
be ready
ours.
now. Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over this way.
Let's go.
Yes, very good. Everything has gone according to plan so far. Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
You will go no further.
Bear witness to my power.
This place will be your grave. Cao Cao.
Let's go. Bear witness to my
So
power.
you have come, Zuluan. Which means you have decided to remain in the service of Cao Cao and the Han. I cannot stop them. At least I was able to buy some more time. This moment will prove to be of great significance.
That took a little bit longer than expected, and I have precious little time to waste.
The enemy doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. As soon as our men are ready, we should take the Wuhan forces by surprise. The time has come. The enemy will fall before our superior skill.
Well done, War Jia. Show me how quickly you can eliminate the enemy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Behind us! Keep it together, men! We're losing ground. What else we can do? We must seek aid from the UN flag.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey, guardian of peace? Why would you be trying to stop us?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't endure this no longer.
The enemy officer
And the guardian
has been
on our
defeated.
side. Guess we won. We're no match for the Han after all. Damn, not like this. There's the ranks!
Here is our chance! Onward! Attack! Let's go!
Lord Wu Jia has set the stage for us to end this battle. We cannot let his efforts go to waste. We must fight bravely and defeat the enemy. The moment has come.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die.
Victory is ours! Let the enemy taste defeat! Charge!
The enemy officer has been
Not
defeated.
break them! We will have to attack with everything we have! We will defeat the enemy by concentrating our strength! Bear witness to my power!
We will have to combine all our forces to match theirs. All battalions, let's go. Advance on the enemy. Now advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go on!
The enemy officer
The restoration of the
has been
House of
defeated.
UN an impossible dream! Go on!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You could not have achieved such a victory without all of your wisdom and bravery. Well done.
This victory solidifies our control of Hebei. I suppose this is the best I could have done.
There's a fog coming in. We should withdraw immediately.
What's this? senses deceive me. This reminds me of the magic of the yellow turbans.
Even after luring Cao Cao this far north, he has managed to survive.
Did I fail again?
I will have to eliminate him myself! There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you?
Oh god, it's a cutscene.
Then, better ready. Best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny, as guardians of peace. Why don't you remember? How can you?
I'm just going to skip through this. If this is actually a different one, we'll go back and watch the cutscene because we have that ability. I'm so sick of this mission, dude.
Well, go ahead.
No. Why? You know what? I think I know exactly what I need to do.
I just want our life to remain as it is.
We have to go and kill Bailuan before the army gets there. I guarantee that's what it is.
With me here, I suppose.
Now go.
In this battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bring down UN
He dodged.
to secure the region.
Our
The enemy
forces
officer
are exhausted from marching all this way. We should focus on achieving the
enemy
swiftest
officer
victory
has
possible.
been defeated.
Lord Xu Huang, follow Lord Tian Cho to the Western Summit. But you must do so without alerting Yuan Xin's forces to your presence. Come
The
now.
enemy officer.
Your
been
connection to
defeated.
the House of Yuan makes you the perfect decoy. Would you be willing to play the role?
Yes, without question. We'll keep their eyes on us.
Advance now! Bear witness to my power.
This territory is ours. So you have pursued me this far north. Very well. I will atone for my failure at Ye. All of you, listen up! The enemy is far from home and has grown weary. Strike them relentlessly. Give them no time to rest.
We march at once! Now we march forward!
Lord Yuan Shao was good to us in the past. Pay that debt with our blood!
Start the events! I don't care who you are. You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao.
has been defeated.
I'll fight you all at once.
The enemy officer, the House of Yuan and the Wu Huan, were fierce opponents in their own right. The remnants of Yuan Shao's forces have some fight in them yet. The enemy officer has been defeated. Counting on you. The enemy officer
the UN clan
has
and
been
a
defeated.
guardian on our side. Guess we won. No match for the Han after all. Damn. Not like this.
The worst has passed. Now we must go on the offensive.
Start the events! Now we march forward!
This land belongs to me now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I, Zheng He, have defeated the enemy officer!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hope this surprises you.
The enemy officer has been
We have
defeated.
yet to receive word from Lord Tian Chao. We can't afford to wait much longer.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Count on you. A true warrior of the
The
three
enemy
kingdoms.
officer has been defeated.
Begin advancing!
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger. I have occupied this place in the name of my lord.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
We have yet to receive word from Lord Tian
is
Chao.
ours.
We can't afford to wait much longer.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
This is so annoying.
In this battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence in He Bay.
Let's give it to them.
Bring down Yuan Shang to
The enemy
secure
officer
the region.
has been defeated.
The enemy officer
Our
has
forces
been defeated.
are exhausted from marching all this way. We should focus on achieving the swiftest victory possible. Lord Xu Huang, follow Lord Tian Cho to the western summit. But you must do so without alerting Yuan Shi's forces to your presence.
Begin advancing!
Your connection to the House of Yuan, the enemy officer, perfect decoy, has been defeated. Would you be willing to play the role? Is ours.
Yes, without question. We'll keep their eyes on us.
Advance now!
Cao Cao, so you have pursued me this far north. Very well. I will atone for my failure again.
Defeated.
All of you, listen up. The enemy is far from home and has grown weary. Strike them relentlessly. Give them no time to rest.
We march at once! Start the advance! Lord Yuan Shao was good to us in the past. Pay that debt without blood! Start the advance!
Let's go.
I don't care who you are. You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. I'll fight you all at once.
The House of Yuan and the Wu Huan, both fierce
The enemy
opponents in
officer
their own right.
has been defeated.
The remnants of Yuan Shao's forces have
The
some
enemy
fighting
officer
in them left.
has been defeated.
War Jia, I'm counting on you.
Lord Yuan Shi, that's as far as you go. I, Zheng He, will stop you in your tracks.
Is ours. I thought the two of you might try to stand in my way. My apologies, but you know I cannot allow you to interfere.
Yes, I am well aware. To each their own path.
Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everything should be ready now. Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over this way.
Yes, very good. Everything has gone according to plan so far. Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
You will go no further. This place will be your grave, Cao Cao. So you have come, Suwan. Which means you have decided to remain in the service of Cao Cao and the Han.
Let's march!
I cannot stop them.
Outstanding. They have all exceeded my expectations. Our soldiers are charging forth like lightning. It won't be long before the battle is won.
Oh, thank God.
We should observe the state of affairs. Let us halt here.
The time has come. The enemy will fall before our superior skill. We march at once! Keep up your spirits.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
It's just going back really fast. I don't know how I didn't do that the first time through.
defeated.
Are you going down like this?
Concentrate.
We cannot allow the Yuan and Yuan Shi
The
to
enemy
join
officer
forces.
has been defeated.
Can you stop them?
Did I
Let's go.
judge the situation poorly?
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake hands. An outstanding show of skill. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, through and through.
This is the place. Commence the charge.
Lord Gorgia has set the stage for us to end this battle. We cannot let his efforts go to waste. We must fight bravely and defeat the enemy!
The restoration of the House of Yuan, an impossible dream.
The enemy officer
Father
has been defeated.
I failed you.
You could not have achieved such a victory without all of your wisdom and bravery.
Let's go.
Well done.
We won even more quickly than I had expected. The journey doesn't seem so tiring now, even for me.
There's a fog coming in. We should withdraw immediately.
So we had to accomplish all that in under like what, 5 minutes?
Do my
Is
senses
what I'm guessing.
deceive me?
That's ridiculous.
This reminds me of the magic of the yellow turbans.
Even with one hit kills, I
Luring
did it in like
Cao Cao
4.
This far north, he has managed to survive. I will have to eliminate him myself.
Because so much of it was just waiting for the AI to get there.
There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way,
Yeah, shut
aren't
the
you?
hell up. I just want to be done with this.
Then, better ready. Best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny, as guardians of peace. Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you? But the Han will not survive. A new era is inevitable.
Okay. This should be different now. Hopefully.
Well fought, all of you.
It was an honor, my lord.
I'm just glad we could be of use.
Lord Guo Jia, we are lucky the weather is...
Okay. That's like one different line.
Guojia. Fluttering snowflakes, a compliment to drink. How elegant.
Will you join me?
Guojia. You are splendid indeed.
This evening shall be cold. Please, take care of yourself.
Close my eyes, and I can see the skies of Jing. And in the back of my mind, various stratagems take shape. If only there were time. It truly is regrettable.
Lord Goja!
Why?
The man assigned to watch over you reported to us, saying you would be sure to go out in the snow, and that we should ensure you kept warm. Honestly, I feel as if I'm dealing with a child.
You've all come here just to...
From Ye, on horseback at full speed.
Let us discuss our plans inside. We aren't about to let you slip away without a word.
So you wish to take action, then?
Evening shared as friends. Okay. Let's do it.
Okay, quiz time. What post did Lord Cao Cao take up as soon as he came of age?
I would like to talk with you. Do you have a moment?
Of course.
Thank you. Well, it's about my future. I have decided to step down from my role as a strategist. If we are able to defeat Yuan Shang and the Wuan at Mount Bailang and establish the foundations for our kingdom, then my work will be done. At least I had hoped it would be. However, Lord Dian Wei and Master Yuan Hua have led me to change my mind. I've decided I want to live, to see with my own eyes the world Lord Cao Cao will create. I've been ordered not to overdo it and to look after myself. From now on, I will do exactly that, as an officer without an official posting.
It's a good idea.
You think so? I still have my doubts. After all, it is not a way of living that I'm accustomed to. But when I think about being just another officer, free to spread my wings, well, it sounds right somehow. I'd be just like you. In fact, I've already spoken to Lord Cao Cao. From now on, I will work from the shadows, serving secretly as Lord Cao Cao's eyes, ears, and blade. I suspect we may well find ourselves working together. Often. I trust we will continue to be friends and comrades.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can.
It's warm here. And being with you gives me a warm feeling as well. A feeling of security.
Do you still have a fever?
It's probably just my lingering elation at still being alive. Thanks to what everyone's done for me. Jiashu, Lord Xunyo, Lord Xunyo, all of Lord Cao Cao's top strategists depend on you greatly. At Mount Bailang, they advised you not to let me overexert myself in battle. As a result, I failed in my objective to live as I wished and accept death when the time came. I owe you all greatly for that, and I doubt I will ever be able to repay you.
You noticed then.
I, too, am a strategist, remember? You needn't apologize for what you did. As I said, I appreciated it. My life will be shorter than others. That fact won't change. Nonetheless, I can't deny the change in my heart's deepest desires. Once, I would have been glad to trade my short life to help Lord Cao Cao achieve his goal. But now, I think I would rather live longer and achieve my own aims. I want to spend more time with my friends and with you.
I look forward to it.
The truth is, I don't want to be away from you ever again. Now, enough of this serious talk. Let's have some fun, shall we? I've been out of sorts lately, but having you around calms me. It feels as though nothing's impossible as long as we're together.
Oh.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day. Joyous.
Cool. Okay, there's more. Right?
Go ahead.
Okay. Good, we can just skip to the end. Thank goodness. Before we do that though, apparently there's a new event.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old friend. Kind of reassuring.
No? Maybe I need to talk to Shushu first?
Lord Li Tian may be
You know
friendly
what?
and approachable.
We are gonna go and read that letter. Oh, okay. Cool. Not a meetup letter. Cool. That means
Go ahead.
we can just skip to here. I should probably read what we need to do.
Here you are.
If Dianwei and Goja are there, a new path will manifest in Chibi. Interesting. Alright, let's see if there's a... Oh, this cutscene's not going to change. I highly doubt it will.
Why, if it
This is not going to be different either.
Ah, it's you. Simple. I mean, when the... No, this... gonna...
Okay. Not different.
We have enough ships. We also have the fledgling Phoenix's plan. And an insider.
But even so, the joint force soldiers are valiant. If the enemy were...
So you're saying they see a path to victory?
In numbers, we have the
That makes sense.
here, but such an attack is risky. It's more than flame is a... The Great Sung's...
The direction of the prevailing winds on the Yangtze seem to preclude... For this reason...
This would address...
which is we will be counting on.
You have the power to read the movement of the air itself, yes?
Humility is all well, and I've been relying on... You mustn't forget that now, after all...
Okay, nothing different there.
Do you have a moment? I have a request for you. Soon we'll be fighting the decisive battle at Chi-Bi, and I want you to be at my side. Lord Chunyo, Lord Chunyu, and Jia Shu. We know this battle will be full of danger and hidden perils. The problem is, none of us know exactly what they might be, and we've no way of figuring out either. We just don't know enough. We won't know the dangers until we stand on the battlefield itself, feel the shaking beneath our feet, taste the currents in the air. And who better to figure out those signs than you and me? Together we can roam the battlefield and snuff out the dangers as soon as they appear. If we do this, we lay the foundations for certain victory, and in turn pave the way for Lord Cao Cao's conquest. So let us go. Together.
Do this.
I've survived many a battlefield.
So we need to get Goja as our partner, I suppose.
This will be the...
Good. Then let us go.
Yeah, there he is. Alright.
With me here, I suppose our
And we'll
victory is
turn
all.
off the insta kill.
Now go.
I actually want to play this legitimately.
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Time to advance!
Valiant tigers, unsheath your claws!
You know, I am actually going to switch to sword. And which one is this? Oh, right. Well, you should only be missing one. Yeah, okay, good. I'm not using that sword, no. I'm gonna use twin bites. I think that ability is insane.
To protect our land and maintain our pride!
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle! Let loose a rain of arrows! Do not let the enemy approach!
Oh yeah, is Donboy on here? Yeah, he is. Of course, he's right next to Lord Cao Cao.
All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
The enemy has shifted entirely to defense. They must have some kind of plan.
Now, what chance of victory does the enemy believe they have? It would be in our best interest to find out for ourselves. We should be more than enough to fulfill such a task. Let us go.
The final battle is at hand.
This'll do.
Behold, I shall join the fray!
This'll do.
So you've come. It shall not be so easy to slip past me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I was ever here.
Until next time.
This Is he dead? Oh, dang it.
Infested.
The enemy officer
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Such impressive feats. You are truly a warrior with no equal. Sacred
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This'll do.
Here I go.
This'll do.
Gun now. You made it. Now, let's do this.
Will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
Time to end this.
Guess I let my guard
The enemy
down.
officer.
The enemy
has
shows
been
no
defeated.
signs of
Let's go.
going on the offensive. Could they truly be waiting for the win?
So it should protect us.
Since the enemy's plan is unclear, there's only so much we can do.
This'll do.
Our priority for now should be whittling down their forces.
Very well. Time to rub salt into the wound, as it were.
Sacred purpose. All my might.
It is time. I shall pray.
The enemy officer
to invoke the winds.
Sacred purpose. That Lord Fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March
The enemy
forward.
officer has been defeated.
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
Let's end this.
I lost.
The enemy officer
Now is our
has
chance
been
to press
defeated.
the attack and take victory for ourselves.
Sacred purpose.
Advance the fleet. These ships, Wu is ours for the taking.
The odds are overwhelmingly in our favor. All the more reason to remain ever vigilant. All my might.
Good eye.
The enemy officer
Now,
has been defeated.
I will begin my prayer. I shall summon the greatest gale I can muster.
Was it also a duel last time?
This'll do.
Time to end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Zhuge Liang is praying? Yeah.
This'll do.
It must be some of the new.
So they've arrived.
Still, it's not their time.
We have to endure their assault.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance!
Looking rough.
Now this
Sacred
is
purpose.
what I call intense. I'm all fired up.
Okay, I give up. Look at what's coming next time.
The enemy officer
You have gone
has been
down the
defeated.
wrong path. So I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
He couldn't break through before.
Is that Lord Huang guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Wu.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here. Now, advance!
Though you come, show me. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Formed by dozens of necks.
The enemy officer
Indeed,
has been
our
defeated.
blades shall do the talking.
I shall pull back for now. But next time, it will not fall so easily. Oh, you're good. Quite good. Still, my will cannot be broken so easily.
Say for argument's sake that they compel the very winds to change direction. Not even such a miracle could change the outcome of this battle. Your troops have already advanced so far that if they attempted to set fire to our ships,
The enemy officer
it would spread
has
to
been
their
defeated.
A strong wind is blowing from the southeast. There is no need to wait for Zhuge Liang's signal any longer. I must say, playing the role of a traitor cuts.
We couldn't stop that.
Protect us.
The fight will be tough going forward.
Fire! It's spreading!
Count the lives will change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on
The
their
enemy
side.
officer has been defeated.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat! Post haste!
I believe in you!
Okay. So we're not supposed to go in here. Because going here triggers the wind immediately, which is kind of stupid, but I mean, what can you really do?
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. This is coming. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here. I wonder. Now, advance! This'll do.
When you've come at this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the time.
Felled by dozens of necks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat. This will not be where I die. However.
Oh, you're good. Quite good. Still, my will cannot be broken so easily.
Say for argument's sake that they compel the very winds to change direction. Not even such a miracle could change the outcome of this battle. We have already advanced so far that if they attempted to set fire to our ships, it would spread to their own. The enemy seems convinced that the winds will change, and that they'll be able to set fire to our ships regardless of how the battle unfolds. Ah, I see. In this situation, only one would be capable of setting fire to our ships, and that would be an ally. The enemy's plan hinges on someone among us.
Sacred Bird, protect us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. We have penetrated their defenses. Now to crush them like ants!
They can no longer stand in our way. Press onward. Unflinching, unstoppable.
This'll do.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The moment has come.
Sacred Bird, protect us.
Can't the enemy do better than that?
The situation is in our favor. All my might. Time to go all out.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. Those troublesome archers have been dealt with. Our allies should be able to advance without a problem.
Only now that I face you as an opponent, I realize just how strong you are.
What's wrong? The enemy officer
Is your resolve
has been
truly
defeated.
so weak?
Let's know.
How could I?
I won't be beaten easily.
It seems I can do no more. Retreat is the only option.
I hope this surprises you.
Let's go. We didn't get away unscathed. Let us retreat and rally our forces for now.
I beg of you, do not miss the moment. The wind changes. The enemy's plan likely depends on that very moment. I imagine they will set fires deep within our ranks.
What is this?
The enemy officer.
I have an idea where
defeated.
they will be. Search the area the moment you sense a change in the wind.
Next time I see you, let's do this. You're finished. How's that? Tables
Let's do this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it. You'll see me again.
An enemy assault. In that case, we shall do as planned.
His prayer desk is certainly well guarded. Clearly they are up to something here.
I do not sense anything suspicious nearby. It would seem the time has not yet come. We must remain vigilant for any change in the wind, and then come back. The enemy will grow wary if we linger here. We must return to the battle until the time is right. The winds have begun to shift. Can we make it in time? Lord Huanggai, what are you doing here? Well, you don't actually need to answer that. I already know that. You are the spark to light the fire.
So, you caught on to our plan then. It matters not. You will die before you can tell anyone.
This is for now.
Let's go. Sacred Bird, protect us. This is how you
Summon this wind? Such a feat could not be accomplished by a mere man.
The enemy officer.
We are facing an enemy who possesses almost divine power. Anything is possible at this point.
A display of higher power to strike fear in the enemy's heart. So this too was an effect of that prayer. He is a formidable foe indeed.
The future of Wu rests on my shoulders. I cannot fall now.
Sacred Bird. These eliminated a key component to their plan. Now, we can finish this without distractions.
Situation.
Yay.
The
You
enemy
prevented
officer
disaster
has been defeated
and led us closer to victory from the shadows. So, this is how you choose to fight.
The quickest route to victory is closed to us. We have no choice but to take up arms. Ready the troops! Form ranks! Give this battle your all!
Sacred Bird, protect us.
We work together. Turn this around. Victory is still within our reach.
Victory. The enemy officer guaranteed has been defeated.
Forward, my brave men.
Victory.
So, you wanted to stop me. The enemy officer has been no need for words.
Sacred Bird, protect us.
I will simply do all I can
The
to
enemy
defend you
officer
all.
has been defeated.
The moment has come.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Next time, it will be different. My power alone is insufficient
The enemy
for a
officer
comeback.
has been defeated.
I can fight no longer. I must escape while my body still allows it.
I will not falter. None of the foe who stands before me. I will defeat
The enemy
you!
officer has been defeated.
Time to end this! How about
Next time I see you, you're finished!
We're getting pumped up! We ain't losing to anyone!
Heroes of Lu, now is your moment! Time to show this world what we're made of! How could
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How about this?
Well, they have spirit, I'll give them that. But we won't lose.
This'll do. I knew I could count on you. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Sacred Bird protect us. Looking rough. The time is right. Our bond shall not be shaken by this battle. Let us clash blades without regret. This'll do.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No. We cannot fall here. I must find a way to escape, no matter what.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Has retreated.
But we cannot just let the enemy walk through us. Stay strong. Hold your ground. We must fight against the looming darkness of the future.
Sacred Bird
Must retreat.
A most formidable foe. Then, let us employ everything into this encounter.
This'll do. An opening!
I can go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! Looking rough. Sacred Bird protect us. All my might.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Let's go. Time to end this.
I was careless.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay.
I will win. If not today, then someday. The tiger's fangs are not so easily broken.
The Coalition forces have been swept from the field. We owe this great victory to everyone's efforts and valor. Be proud. This victory belongs to all of you, my shrewd and courageous allies. It appears that we've secured victory at last.
Yes, and with it, a powerful foothold in Jing. But the war's far from over. It is too early to let down our guard. As we expected, the armies of Liu Bei and Sun Quan have begun to pull back. They're not wasting any time. We must deliver a crushing blow now, while their forces are in disarray. Otherwise, they will be able to regroup and launch a counterattack.
Order all troops to pursue the enemy. We must honor the sacrifices of all who brought us this far, and ensure that this victory is complete.
Consider it done, Cao Cao.
We won this battle by a hair's breadth. If not for all of you, it would have had a very different outcome.
I suppose there's no point in humility. We did save the day. But so did everyone else. This was a victory won by your men and your allies, all of them. As much as I'd like to, we can't take all the credit.
Still, we all know a great portion of that credit goes to you, and you will have your reward. The world will soon know what you've done today.
A reward? Well, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to a cup of your finest wine. Of course, even that wouldn't be enough on its own. What we really want is a world of justice and fairness where everyone can live in peace. You give us that, and we could truly enjoy our wine.
Very well, my friend. If that is truly your wish, then it shall be yours.
There isn't going to be a follow-up battle, right? It will be ridiculous. Unless it's a battle to where we finish it all.
Lord Goja, your leadership at Chibi was magnificent.
The tiger bent the knee, but broke no fang. The dragon headed towards E province in pursuit of territory. I'm not sure why the result was anything less than perfect.
Still, the fact remains that we gained strategic land.
It's cause for celebration, to be sure.
Never let victory make you complacent. Maintain your focus!
Keep both the mind and blade sharp, and well honed.
Kind of inefficient to have like 5 officers just teaching one group of soldiers.
Someone's looking rather content.
There's no contentment to be found. Yet. Our new kingdom remains beyond us still. Our true journey is only just beginning. We inherit the past and move into turbulent times. We shall not let up on our pace.
Honestly, the best outro cutscene out of all 3 kingdoms.
Good timing. We were just thinking.
Your service on...
But take it...
It does. One option.
This should be the same as well.
Lord
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation. I'm surprised to hear that the young one...
I'm gonna still go and do this because I truly
Lord
do believe
Eugene
that it
is
should
way
be the
too
same.
strict.
But just in
Lord
game
Wen
case,
Xiao loved
that
his
is
kids.
different. Yeah, okay, it's the same. Ah, look at that. Ladies and gentlemen, is it for Dynasty Warriors Origins? I have completed every single kingdom's story, at least up until they form a kingdom, and their alternate timeline. This, hands down, for me, is probably the best Dynasty Warriors game to have ever been created. It took so many steps forward that I am so excited to see what is next. The few complaints that I have for this game, are the dueling system kind of sucks. I hope they revamp that into something else. And the weapon choices kind of sucks. Sorry, but not sucks, but like the limited weapon choices. There you go. Limited weapon choices kind of sucks. Only 11 of them? 10 or 11? Come on now. There are so many other weapons that the officers around the the side officers use that you don't get access to. Like, why? Come on. I want a big hammer from Shuju. I want the fan. I want the throwing knives. I want the staff. Like, why don't I get access to those? Kind of sucks. Like, come on, man. I want them. Obviously, they have different movesets because they're using different moves while you're fighting them. But yet you don't get access to those weapons at all. So, yeah. Come on. The meta story of like you being the guardian of peace kind of sucks. So, it's like a facilitator who basically lets you go and like be whatever you want and all that. I get it, but come on, you could put a little bit more effort into it, The hardest difficulty, ridiculous. The amount of health that the enemy have on the hardest difficulty is absolutely insane. Like so much health. Like they become just massive damage sponges. And yeah, I don't like that either. And the fact that you can't level your character attack power to a point where you can just easily kill them, like in the previous Dynasty Warrior games. Like, come on. What's happening here? All of the best weapons in the game, the fact that they're locked behind like, each kingdom storyline, I get why they did that 100%, but that made it so that you don't have access to all of them pretty early to like use them to basically play through the hardest difficulty. So that means that once you unlock the few that are available, you're only going to use those because using a weaker weapon just makes the enemy even more damage spongy, which sucks. So those are all my complaints. They're not even big complaints. I know I list a lot of things, but they're not big complaints. They're just tiny little minor gripes that I have about Dynasty Warriors Origins. Everything else in the game, amazing. The amount of enemies on screen, great. The cinematic charges, fantastic. The weapon abilities and movesets, great. They're all different styles of play. They're all different styles of fighting, and they're so good. The fact that you can use combo moves with random officers around the map, fantastic. It's just fun to do. And that's the biggest point about this game. It's just fun to do. And what else do you want more from a Warriors game, right? A Dynasty Warriors game. It's so good. So yeah, that's basically it. So honestly, this game's great. If I have to give it a score out of 10, this is gonna be very biased. I love Musou games, love them. So I would give this 9 out of 10. If it weren't for those minor gripes, it would have been a perfect game, but it's not. So yeah. Oh yeah, How long is this game? Like 60 hours plus if you want to complete everything? That's insane, by the way. That's so much content, and they're all different because each kingdom have their own story. So, and the relationship stuff in this game is also good. It's just like let you get to know the character more. So yeah, lots of positives. But yeah, anyways, that is gonna be it for me for this game. I hope you guys enjoyed this cheat through, and I will see you guys for another game. Have a wonderful day. Goodbye.